Aura, you said you had a couple questions.
I mean, the fundamental question is, I'm sure a mag pistol is not safe to use on a spaceship.
It's not.
And that's not even really a question. That's a statement I want to make sure you agree with. The question is, what about plasma weaponry?
That is also unsafe.
Depends on the durability of the spaceship.
I guess I have to add the void carbine then. God.
Is a laser rifle going to tear through the hull of a spaceship?
Anything except for a void carbine or specifically stated other weapons is potentially harmful to be fired internally on a ship. Won't do anything to the exterior if you fire it at the exterior of a ship. Unless you're, literally shooting at some communication dish, if you're close enough. But yes, ship internals are soft and squishy.
What about a spike thrower?
It's also dangerous.
I have an irresponsible number of credits and a really high shoot. I don't know what to tell you. These are totally understandable questions from my point of view.
I actually have a non-void weapons on a ship crisis chart that I will be using.
Careful, you might start him at a spatial fire.
That is
Been there, done that.
Possibility.
What's worse?
How does it work? Who cares? Who knows? But you can't put it out.
I like the trade-off of there we go. Yeah, I like the trade-off of having to choose between any weapon other than a void carbine, because every weapon, just about every weapon, is better than a void carbine, or damaging the interior of the ship.
The void carbines are actually pretty okay. I mean, the variance between dice in stars is not enough to really sweat until you get into things like spike throwers. I still haven't bought myself a spike thrower.
Right, so why not just use a spike thrower?
I feel like the void carbine being at a 2d6 without burst and being a two-handed weapon is just mathematically, at least to me, all the other weapons are superior. And that's of course before you factor in the +1 that I give it, which is not rules as written at all.
Well, I mean, there's superior and superior. If superior is going to come down another 2 or 3 hit points, it's not going to make a huge difference in this system. And a lot of the time, that's what it comes down to, which is my argument there. You're right. They're mechanically not very good, but they're not that bad.
I don't know. The extra 10% being able to burst, is such a high value proposition. I mean, I guess it's got some number of credits, whatever that +2 to attack is thousands of credits worth, which is worth more than any gun. So anything that can't burst is.
I know we're not all inherently deadly fellow warriors with really high stats and lots of shoot, but accurate doesn't really. That 10% is not worth as much to me as it is to a lot of characters.
The attack bonus benefit does fall off. Yeah.
Tell me you've got high shoot without telling me you've got high shoot. Is that what that is? The humble brag?
I mean, yeah. Those of us who aren't full warriors are gonna miss. So.
Yeah, it's not even so much a humble brag. I don't think you are actually capable of being more accurate than Johnny at this level. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
And that's a point that I agree
I'll grab
with.
A void carbine.
At high level, full warriors stop caring about attack bonus. My full melee warrior, I'll dual wield until the day is done, and I don't care about the -1 to attack because.
No, yeah, honestly from about level 3 on, you don't care on a warrior. I'm not even joking.
Unless the GM occasionally throws, alright, its armor class is 20 at you, and then sometimes you care.
Well, I don't know. You're level 3 warrior, it's just, so why are you have to have a reason not to be spike throwering everything.
Yeah, I ban Spike Thrower in my games because there's just numerically no reason to use anything else.
Yeah.
There are a couple, notably related to range and not immediately murdering everybody, but like, just for general purpose, we're having a RPG combat. Yeah, just get the Spike Thrower out, kill everything. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so let's go ahead and dive in here.
I'm trying to add a Void Carbine. I'm experiencing technical difficulties.
Gets a +1 attack bonus.
Yes, it does.
Alright, cool. I will take that instead of my usual laser rifle.
Alright. Go ahead and bring us into frame here. Fantastic. So this is Operation Second Law. I'm going to do a little bit of a setup here, and then I'll get some introductions from your characters. So this situation occurred while the ship that you guys were being transported on from some operation in the lower quadrant of my sector logs a distress beacon. There are no Galactic Mandate ships chirping acknowledgement, and it's illegal through most of the sector, enforced by Galactic Mandate, to ignore a distress call. So your captain gathers you to the ready room and plays the audio. And you've already seen this part, but the audio is of a woman's voice in Spacer, the standard language of adventurers. This is acting captain of Pioneer Fate. The androids have mutinied. All crew dead or dying. Bellicose duty is on terminal orbit without engines. Please help. And just imagine that in a thick Persian accent, if you don't mind. And your captain, Captain Kwan, has decided that for the legal safety of Artemis Group, so you guys don't get any legal trouble, you guys have to investigate. And he has noted two things troubling him about it. One, that androids that are properly owned don't mutiny. And two, this is a Canagiran ship. It came from Canagiris. They rarely make it off planet. Well, he says they never make it off planet without shooting each other down. Thinks they had help. Smells a trap.
Crabs in a bucket. It's the crabs in a bucket planet.
Crabs in a bucket.
Was Canagiris the place we played from our last session?
Yes. Yeah, with the warlord right out of Tropico. Yeah.
Yes.
There's like 3 factions that are always at war on the planet, right?
There's actually 5 of them.
I think one of the 5 though tends to be hands off, right?
Yeah, they'll kill people. I don't remember anymore.
Yeah. So I feel like maybe there's 6 and one, and maybe I don't remember. I feel like there's one that doesn't really get into much of the fighting.
So we're still in that planetary system, I take it?
You are in that planetary system, yeah. You guys, those of you that were on that last mission, have left, gone, and done something else, and now you're traveling back through. Gun is a typical pass-through for travel going this way.
Before we get too far, one other thing I was going to bring up before we jumped in, I think something happened with my hit points. Because it looks like I got set back to 19, but if I scroll up, I actually can still see I rolled.
Oh, you know what? I noticed that on some NPCs in my other campaign. For some reason, Roll20 did something.
It was reverting. Yeah, I should be at 22, I think. So.
Yeah, no, go ahead and correct that.
I've got a cool thing going on where everything is off-center to the left in the chat window.
Oh, yeah, that happens sometimes. Refreshing is the fastest way to fix that.
Give that a try.
Hooray, Roll20.
Nope, still true.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to live with it. Could try a different browser. And so Captain Kwan says that in communications and in docking, if the androids are compliant, you'll offer repairs and collect Shessel, which is basically salvage law for both ships, but he also wants the logs from the ships. The Kenagirans put 2 ships in orbit over Ecos, which is a different planet in the same star system. And Mr. Monday, who, Noah, that is actually the boss of Artemis Group, says Mr. Monday will want any data that we can find. And so that's your mission here. Oh, I didn't bold things for myself. Dang.
So the short version is we need to board 2 spaceships, one of which is apparently out of control, and the other which is apparently full of robots. Is that about right?
Well, they should. Let's see.
Or are they both full of angry robots? As far as we know.
Captain Quan is assuming that they're both full of angry robots.
I mean, so is Johnny, but I had to ask.
Yeah, that's reasonable. Okay.
So what are our options as far as trying to board them?
As soon as you guys are all set up with your character sheets, got your Icarus harnesses, your Void Carbines all set, and we get some real quick introductions, we will start exactly with that point. So does anybody need any more time setting up their armor or weapon?
What's the AC on an Icarus harness?
16.
Should show up
Add
once you
your-
add it in the AC armor field.
Yeah,
It has all
I
the stats
mean-
there.
mine's better.
Yeah, I think
so-
it was just wanting a number to decide between that or what he's got.
Yeah.
Should be hard for us to beat a CFU at this stage, right?
Well, you're not a telekinetic.
Oh. That's fair. That's a very fair point.
Some people use their minds for their armor.
Crazy. Who
I
would
know,
do
right?
such a thing?
Yeah. You guys, your need for spacesuits.
Craziness that. All right, let's get a real quick rundown of the existing characters, and then Noah, if you've got anything that you can present to us for Ash, we will take it. Otherwise, it is a first level character, and I understand some players just don't put too much into the description or background or whatnots.
Sounds good.
Always appreciate when it is though. So let's just go straight down the list. Starting with Meowkin.
All right, I'm playing Anna Brown. She's listed as essentially a diplomat. There's not really much detail, and but if there's any negotiations, Anna Brown's the one to go to. She's fairly
Is she
Well,
obviously non-human? Like, sorry if I
no, she is very
prolong
obviously
this.
not. She is very. She appears very human. Yes.
she's
Like,
totally normal,
yes.
fellow human.
But yes, at this point, yes, she is.
Yep.
But she.
Rafe and Johnny have no idea. It might be related to the fact that Rafe and Johnny are not that bright.
They
But
could.
still.
I mean, yeah. I mean, at this point, you could probably have some suspicions, like particularly some of the things that I've used might come off. But yeah,
I really
She,
don't think
passes
you
the
have any
screening
reason to
very, very
suspect
well.
anything. Yeah.
Yeah,
maybe
no.
not.
Rafe and Johnny really ain't that smart.
Oh, okay.
And everything you do is just
I-
like, in your
Yeah,
brain.
I guess it's all.
you know?
Yeah, I guess it's all in my head. Yes.
Between the two things.
Well, no, actually, no. Isn't my processing pretty much distributed throughout my body though? So it's not even just in my head. It's internal though.
Wait, what was that?
I was just asked, like, Android's like processing is really pretty much distributed throughout the body, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Point.
Yeah.
What makes
You
them
don't do
special?
anything that gives away the fact that
Yes,
you're an
yes.
android.
There's other than a couple of them might have like I think I've used one or two. I have one that might have like some. I guess that really could just be a person with some personality takes to.
There
After
was
you-
at one
Guess
point
the question
a
is-
sudden
yeah.
and inexplicable personality change.
Yes.
Again, you don't have to be a robot.
But yeah,
Play
I
that.
was like, that actually could still be human.
Yes, it could.
But it's not like you end your shifts like, hey, I'm going to turn in, guys, and just immediately, plug yourself into the nearest outlet.
Correct. Yeah, you don't see her just standing there plugged into the Android charging station.
Sweet.
Yeah.
She,
Only the
uh,
players
still-
know she's a robot.
Yeah, yeah. Thanks.
Wow, you can't just call me a robot. That's offensive.
All right, our links.
I'll be playing Johnny Murong. Johnny Murong is a nobody from backwater nowhere with exactly one talent, which is shooting things, and exactly one enthusiasm, which is television.
Not shooting things.
Well,
again.
two. He has two enthusiasms: television and guns.
I'm gonna skip over Noah, let him go last. So let's hear it for Rafe.
Yes, my character is Rafe Quasar. He is basically looks like if you're familiar with like Cyberpunk 2077, he's like a rocker boy. Has like the really like punk rock leather jacket thing, like long blonde golden hair. And he carries a bass guitar on his back in addition to a laser rifle, usually, which I guess he's not bringing this time. He's from Ageo, which wasn't my idea. You can blame Dex for this, but it's a planet where basically everybody live streams themselves murdering each other for points and ratings and
It's a fun
and
planet.
credits. Yeah, very dystopian sci-fi entertainment / commentary on the streaming YouTube media culture. So yeah, he's like a streamer. He's kind of an idiot, but he's very charismatic. He's a telekinetic warrior, and also has basically has a YouTube channel where he like uploads videos of his adventures and whatnot. But also now if I can explain, if you don't mind me also filling in on my henchman Dex.
Yeah, go for it.
So he also has a little basically like a crony who follows him around. His henchman, his name is Kari. He is essentially like Rafe's tech guy, and like he handles basically like the computer stuff for Rafe because Rafe's real dumb. And operates a drone to like take like cool shots and stuff of the action and whatnot. And he basically looks like the way I'm imagining him is he looks like if you guys, I don't know if you guys have watched the latest season of Stranger Things, but if you know who Argyle is.
So I have a reference question then, which I've been wondering about for a while anyway. Which rock star does Rafe look most like? Are we talking like Bret Michaels? Because that sounded like Bret Michaels.
I mean, looks like the token. I don't know if you can see the token. And he's the token. He's facing away from the camera, but that's why I just said
blonde,
he's got like
bandana,
long
leather
blonde
jacket.
hair.
That's Bret Michaels.
Yeah, basically.
It's been my mental picture for a while now. I just wanted to check.
Yeah.
But perhaps more cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk
Clothes.
/ glam rock, 80s glam rock.
Yeah.
Okay, definitely Bret Michaels.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, Noah, let's
Yeah,
hear what you got for Ash.
sure. I'll say my piece. Yeah, so I'm gonna be playing Ash. They are. Let's see. They probably think that they're kind of the smartest person in any room, and I think that's probably true some significant portion of the time. But even when it's not, Ash is not nearly perceptive enough to pick up on the fact that maybe they're not the smartest person in the room. So maybe a little bit of impulse control / easily impressed by new fancy shiny dope tech. Sort of a very all around skill monkey, but more impressed with things that go fast and shoot lots of bullets than boring old computers. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe they failed out of whatever, uh, prestigious military academy that would give them these skills, but yeah, definitely using them for they wouldn't fit into a hierarchy like that. So I guess sort of more mercenary group is kind of more fitting their personality.
Okay.
Yeah,
We
and
can.
we'll see what they look like after a session, provided they survive. But I also, yeah, characters sort of develop through play, so I don't have a
That's it.
ton
Yeah.
in
And
mind.
I think if they survive and you want to keep playing in my little sandbox over here, we can absolutely work on where Ash has come from. I can already think of a couple places that might be good for their origin.
Well, let's count those chickens not before
Yes.
they hatch.
All right. So
Hatching will being the end of this session.
the answer to your earlier question, Orlinks, is coming to you now. The Captain Quan has hailed the ships, um, and indicated that your ship. Wow, I forgot to name your ship. That your ship would be offering assistance, and in that exchange, you find out that there is a strong preference to making sure that bellicose duty does not crash into the planet, and also that there are androids on both ships. They seem peaceful. It is androids that answered the hail.
But the original SOS was from humans saying the androids had gone rogue.
Yes, the original SOS was the voice of an apparently dying human saying that the androids have mutinied.
And these
I don't.
androids now are just saying they need help keeping their ship from crashing.
Captain Quan says it was a very brief exchange, and he called you to the bridge, but the exchange was completed before you even got there.
So
However,
the communicators with the other ship are off.
the communicators, what do you mean?
Johnny can talk, and whoever's on the other ships won't hear
Oh,
him.
yes, yeah. Captain Quan says that he could hail them again, but at this
Nah,
time communications have ended.
nah, I seen this one. This is Ice
What have
Moon
you
of the
seen?
Mechanical Emperor right here.
Explain yourself.
What, am I the only one who's seen Ice Moon of the Mechanical Emperor?
Is is that?
He's talking about another one of his hollow vids.
Oh,
All right,
one
so
of those
look, basically what
moving
happens in Ice
images.
Moon of the Mechanical Emperor is that a bunch of space castaways land on an ice moon, as one might expect, and come to find it was being mined for drinkable water by a facility and this, that, and the other, but now it's been taken over by robots. This is that situation, except, spaceship's not an ice moon.
Yes, exactly like that. Captain
Did
Quad
you
has a straight face.
ask to speak with any of the people on board, or are they claiming all that's left of the androids?
He says that he did not ask to speak with anyone else. The android who answered identified itself as acting captain.
The
What
acting captain, sure sign of a mechanical revolution.
and what happens if we hail the other ship, the bellicose?
Nothing as far as I'm aware. Do you want me to bring them back? Do you
I'm
have
just
questions?
I'm unsure why we're boarding the Pioneer Fate. I mean, I know you want us to get information, but like, why are they inviting us onto that ship if nothing is malfunctioning?
They
Well, they
said,
go and scan us and replicate precise images of our physical appearance and use them to deceive the living.
I
They're
don't
gonna
think
replace
so.
us with robots.
No.
Well, they got cameras probably all up in the ship, same as we do, right? So they're
Both
going
of
to,
the
get like
ships are
360
damaged.
degree view scans of each one of us. They're going to steal your channel,
Agent Muron,
Wraith. What?
thank you. Both of the ships are damaged. Their drives are non-functional. Bellicose duty
Ah.
is in terminal orbit.
I don't know how to fix no drive.
Oh, it's been a while since I've gotten poke around Spike Drive.
We have technicians on board, and you guys have met the technicians. They're generally nice-ish people. You've got technician Fell from Tree. That is his name, Fell from Tree. He is from the world that is ripped straight out of Native American lore and culture. And his a goofy wit, good banter, and there is also technician Oppius Minder, a pessimist, to say the least. You have
Ever
probably
since he fell
heard
from that tree.
Fell from Tree and Oppius going back and forth, and it is either glorious or horrific. And so Captain Kwan looks over at Ash and the rest of you. You will board the ship, try and get the data from whatever mission brought them over to Ecos, from Gun to Ecos, or sorry, from Kanagiris to Ecos. We're also going to assess if these androids truly are compliant. Got Johnny and Rafe and Anna, Ash, protecting you if the androids turn hostile. Once you've confirmed it's safe, Ash, if you can effect repairs, do it. If you need help, I will send Bell from Tree and Oppius over.
You got it, boss.
Are there any other questions? Not stories, questions.
Oh, well, I guess not then.
And he did look over at Johnny when he said not stories.
I mean, I got one for Wraith, but I'll ask later, I guess.
Rafe will nod at you like, yeah, cool. I'll get back to you.
Okay. Then I'll transmit our confirmation that we will dock with Bellicose duty. Will be delicate. Don't want to upset the orbit anymore. Suit up and prepare for boarding. And he dismisses you to go, put on the Icarus armors that you've probably already got on your sheets, or not if you're not using it, and prepare for boarding.
So, Rafe, you got them robot demolition derbies over there on Ejo?
I mean, I think there's something like that. Yeah,
They make any money?
we had the like robot fighting pits where they like make people build them.
Yeah.
Fight each
That's
other.
the kind of thing I was talking about. Back when I was a strip mine guard, we used to have the mining robots fight sometimes at night when everybody get bored.
Yeah,
Good
yeah,
times.
it's totally dope.
Yep. Whacking on each other with pickaxes and drills and whatnot.
Like, because they're robots, they can just be horrifically violent to each other. It doesn't trigger like censorship ratings or whatever.
Well, you got to make sure that officially they was lost in an accident before you put them in the fighting pit, because otherwise the supervisors get concerned.
Yeah, we didn't have that problem.
Yeah, Kamiko had a lot of supervising types. They get real antsy if you mess with their money.
So anyway, we go to the armory and like Rafe is not putting on a Icarus harness. He just kind of has a rebreather he puts on.
Okay. All right. You've got about a half hour of doing whatever you want to do while the ship is maneuvering and safely docking with bellicose duty. There's a little bit of work that has to go into stabilizing their spin before they can actually dock. You know, all the spacecrafty Kerbal Space Program type stuff.
Johnny's going to get Tree's assistance finding Dice Mood of the Mechanical Emperor for everybody to watch.
We don't have time to watch that. Or do we?
Question for
watch
the team.
I mean, you can see all the good parts. We could just skip the flying around through space. And
Johnny starts showing people a movie and just skips all the dialogue, skips all the story, and pauses at the battles.
yeah, so basically his technique's not very good, but that's going to go ahead and get around, right under that robot's armor plating.
There was a question
Why
for
does
the
that
team.
vulnerability exist?
Well, that's what you call a design flaw due to scarcity of materials, I believe.
Question.
Right.
Do we have anybody with heal skill?
I think not. It's fine.
Wouldn't sound like it.
So all this lift isn't worth anything.
Yeah, we've kind of narrowly compartmentalized some of the skill distribution here.
I don't think I've ever actually put it into writing, and this reminds me. I think I've actually said that any drugs that you get as like mission rewards basically don't require the skills, haven't I?
Well, I know, yeah, I have one dose of that I've marked as custom lift that does not use the skill.
Okay,
That
gotcha.
I assume I got as a mission reward or something that you specifically stated that on. But I've also bought some.
Yeah, I passed on all of those in favor of money so I could buy more expensive guns later.
Gotcha. Right.
I don't use equipment, so I've been buying. I buy lots of drugs.
Drugs.
as appropriate for Rafe.
Gotcha. Okay,
I need
gotcha.
to spend some money on something at some point, but my character design doesn't really rely on anything.
Yeah, no, anything that you just bought with money, standard rules apply.
Yeah. I was thinking about buying the medical attachment for the drone that I bought for Kari to use, but I didn't do it. So
I'm getting pretty close to being able to afford a replica big iron with engraved Lun iron signature and thermal sighting.
This will almost certainly put you over.
Totally show accurate.
even if I did have that attachment, I don't think it's skillful enough to use lift.
All right. So
Just nobody get hurt.
the
How does your roadie not know how to use drugs?
they only get to know how to do one thing.
It doesn't take a heal check to use recreational drugs.
I suppose that's
right. I can take all the psych that I want, but yeah. Just as a point of order, both me and him are both carrying like a significant amount of psych because characters details.
I guess for the sake of full transparency, I've also got some psych pocketed on me.
Yeah, cool. Party.
Alrighty.
I didn't know Marcus was on this ship.
You'd think. We might know him. It's good to know somebody listened.
It is. The outer door to the inner door on your ship to the airlock is opening up to admit you. The tunnel has been extended between ships, and they're all clamped. And once you're inside your ship's airlock, you can see through the window at a old-looking android staring back at you. Now, the androids that all of your characters would be accustomed to seeing in this sector are more along the lines of what are some Cameron from the Sarah Connor Chronicles, Arnold from Terminator. They look very human. Some of them don't act as human as others, and then you've got Anna, who acts more human than humans.
You know what we're talking about? Anna's a totally normal.
Yeah.
But these look very androidy. Hope none of you absolutely hate Pinterest. Actually, I think I can do it this way. Here we go. That's an image.
So they hate Pinterest.
Copy. If you'll scroll up to, I can just put in discussion here. It is
Probably
part of the
faster.
discussion. That model on the left is what you're looking at. These look like old androids.
I knock on the airlock.
The android does not respond. Once the airlock door behind you finishes closing and the air is cycled out, the door in front of you opens and you've got about 4 or 5 meters of tunnel between the two ships. I guess it'd be less than that, 2 or 3 meters. Let's just go with that. 2 or 3 meters of tunnel. That kind of wiggly, those little things that crawl downstairs. What are those called?
Slinkies?
Slinkies, yes. That wiggly, slinky-like tunnel.
Hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Cool.
It's a quick float over to the android's ship. Well, the ship with the androids in it, where their airlock is open. Both doors.
Well, that ain't ideal.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, is Rafe going to, is he only putting that on himself, or is he spending the effort to apply it to everyone?
I don't think there's a difference in cost.
There's no cost at all if you only apply it to yourself. If you commit effort, it says commit effort for the
Oh.
scene, but it's actually for the scene or until you release it.
You reclaim, yeah.
Yeah, and it remains as long as you hold it.
Everybody else is in a Icarus harness, right? So
Yeah.
I'll just
Yeah.
do it for myself for free then.
Yeah, it's fine.
I forgot. I thought that was a maintained one. Yeah, great.
So this
So yeah,
android,
no, I'm just. Yep.
this
Yeah,
android we saw through the airlock is where?
it is standing basically where it would greet you if the inner door to the airlock were closed.
Mhm.
It's on the inside of the ship in a hallway that leads to that airlock. And if we need to draw anything out, if some visuals would help, I can drag us over to basically a blank slate for me to draw on.
We're all right for right now.
So did our boarding tube like latch on to their airlock, or was there, I mean, obviously their airlock is kind of open to vacuum, but were we able to
Mhm.
make the connection?
Yeah, there's a secure connection. I always imagine that there's that slinky tube between ships just for safety reasons.
Right. But it's not like there's any obvious damage to the door that would be preventing, us from hooking onto it.
Mm-mm. Nope.
Is there any other obvious damage to the door?
There doesn't appear to be any damage that you can see from here
Yeah.
to anything.
Do we have any way of telling if their ship has an atmosphere anymore?
Yes. That way would be that the airlock door is open, and anything. The tube isn't holding atmosphere. So right now,
So
their ship is completely open to atmosphere or to
Yeah.
to space.
your guys' suits only have like 30 minutes of air, right?
Something like that.
Whatever will I do?
I don't think it's an air problem.
No, I guess I should pretend that I need air, huh?
Yes, fellow humans, I am concerned about this lack of air.
Yes, exactly.
we should say something to this android in front of us. Hello, I am Rafe Quasar, a human from Agio.
How does that work with no atmosphere?
With no atmosphere.
I'm saying it through my rebreather, my atmo filter.
Yeah,
So I assume that they hear nothing and just maybe look at me.
The android gives the universal gesture of "I acknowledge you." It waves.
Yeah, I kind of do kind of a gesture and bow.
It backs half a step up against the wall of the hallway it is standing in and beckons you forward.
As I'm walking forward, I'll kind of just like point to my mouth and point to them and point back to my mouth and do like the hand gesture, like shrug, like maybe do like a talkie hand gesture, like.
They don't have. I'm assuming the android doesn't have like any helmet on or anything, huh?
It does not
Can't do
know.
can't do like the bump helmet to helmet thing.
No.
Or point to my comm pad and kind of just have an inquisitive look on my face, like I point to my mouth, like can we talk through radio?
So
How talk?
Like mime your hand.
The
opening and closing.
You know what? Just to see how well Rafe mimes this, why don't you go ahead and give me a perform check
Oh yes.
with intelligence?
Can I? Are you sure that's not a charisma for horn check?
How would you justify a charisma perform to communicate? We need to talk somehow.
I'm just that human to human connection. Too organic. I'll roll with intelligence.
Pulled it off. The android understands Rafe's gesturing and mimicking, and after a moment, it blasts out a comm signal that is basically a group text sent to anyone who was whose comms are registered, wired to receive it. That is all of your comms, and you can basically use that to hook into a comm channel.
Hello, I am Rafe Quasar, a human from AGO. Oh, is this on? Can you hear me? Can they hear me? Is it only you guys?
Hello.
Oh no, I was
I
just
am
gonna say, like, tell them where you're from.
D6-84.
It's not...
Oh, greetings. We come in peace.
Thank you for your assistance. Please board the ship and fix our drive.
Now,
Can you?
when you said it's, by the way, you said it was beckoning us into the hallway. Is it like a hallway with like an intersection, or so like anyone could be around the corner?
Yeah. Kinda. I mean, yeah, absolutely yes.
There's definitely not an ambush waiting for us.
Hey, I have a question that we probably all know the answer to, but how big is this ship?
The ship that you are boarding is.
I mean, vaguely.
Yeah, the ship that you're boarding is a Corvette, which is also amazing for Canageris. They don't tend to get much better than free merchants at best. But both this and the Bellicose Duty, which is what you're currently boarding, and the Pioneer Fate are both Corvette class. It is a fairly large ship. Normal crew complement, I believe, is 120. Well, max complement.
What class is our ship, by the way?
Your ship is a patrol boat.
And are their ships armed with the standard armament of a Corvette?
They are not.
Are they mostly unarmed? Maybe. Hopefully, fingers crossed.
They are mostly unarmed. Yes.
Great.
Regular Corvettes 10 to 40, 10 crew, 40 max.
Okay, got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I must have been thinking the bulk freighter 120.
The heavy frigate goes up to 120.
Heavy frigate's 120. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the next size up basically.
That's my favorite one.
The largest frigate.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be like, can you tell us about what happened?
Are you guys still floating in the slinky tube?
No, I'll go ahead and board.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've
proceed.
entered as he gestured.
Okay.
I will board behind them.
And just to draw something here, here's the airlock. Going in, and then what I mean by hallway is it is just an android standing in a hallway
Yeah, if there was a
greeting you.
trap, we've triggered it. I've floated in.
You certainly
If
have.
it was indeed an ambush.
And I feel like that. I mean, if they're not going to ambush right at the gate, I mean, I feel like we should ask about any humans on board. So Anna will see about that. Ask. We'll just. I guess we might as well just bluntly. I don't really know how to. I don't know how to ask any other way.
Is
Like-
there anyone that needs medical attention? Anyone injured?
Ooh.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah. No, see, there is a way. Not that we have anyone that can help medically, except maybe back on our ship. There might be. I guess that would be the thing. Is we could evac any medical attention to there. So yeah.
Yeah, Captain Kwan has some medical skill, just as like part of his captain training.
Also, doesn't the standard patrol boat come with? I forget.
I think it does come with a med bay. So are you asking D6-84?
Yeah.
No, it does not come
D6
with a med bay.
responds.
But
All
yes, I'm
humans have
inquiring.
perished.
What's
And on account of the airlock, or
Yeah. What were the circumstances around the humans perishing?
and the damage to the engine?
The humans perished under laser fire. Damage to the engine is unknown.
laser fire by who?
The humans fired upon the androids.
But
We
they
fired
died.
back.
Self-defense.
Okay, yous ain't made of mirrors. That's, I guess, a plus.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to androids are allowed self-defense, right?
Mhm.
Or no? Even against their master, But yeah. So I mean, technically, that is plausible for some reason that the people fired upon the androids first, that they may have killed the humans in self-defense.
Now I am going to muddy this a little bit
or would that
because
be?
with as much influence as the megacorps have had in this sector, android requirements have gotten all twisted around. There's not really any, firm first, second, and third law that you can rely on.
Yeah.
Is there sort of like I don't want to say like a galactic standard, but like is there nowadays does the enlightened person view androids as people too, or are
Oh no,
like-
they're
they're robots.
Yeah, they are still. In fact, that's actually one of the themes that could be explored in my campaign. Is that androids are still property.
are they okay? Well, property or not, are they viewed as sentient?
Nope.
Or are they viewed as literally just machines?
Some people are aware of sentient androids.
So-
I'm more curious, like what might we expect
but
if
common-
none of us are particularly passionate about transhumanism or what it means for a robot to have a soul.
The general consensus is that androids are not people, that they are not sentient. In fact, there is even a probably would be called a propaganda piece put out by the prime manufacturer and provider of androids, in which a very human-like android is asked if they have a soul, and she very cutely responds, "No, silly, I'm a robot," or something like that.
A very, very cutesy way to say, "Hey, you're a soulless monstrosity." Cool. Actually, in regards to that, would Artemis Group may, if you work for Artemis Group, may be aware of some of the non-propaganda stuff, right?
The higher ups in Artemis Group would certainly be familiar with sentient androids.
But it's not usually probably important to inform there.
It's generally not. Anna was given complete freedom to decide whether she wanted people to know or not, with the strong caution of, not everyone responds positively to this.
Also, it gives away a lot of my capabilities.
Went
Yeah.
ahead and put the propaganda film in the Discord for everybody.
Thanks, Ken.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm trying to help.
Robosexuals.
And I know there's not like an obvious. I'm not asking for an obvious answer, but like, it would not be completely proper to just be like, okay, robot, like, we're assuming command, like, you are automatically subservient to us because we are living, breathing things, and you are.
Well, they don't have ownership rights that I'd be aware of, right?
Just seems unsafe.
Which is why I think Quan even mentioned that we're basically coming here to salvage.
Yeah.
Like the androids don't have any rights to own the ship.
That's right.
Presumably.
I guess I'm sort of dancing around like, is a non-compliant android, I shouldn't say robot, a non-compliant android just like an automatic like terminate on site kind of thing? Like, clearly this unit is malfunctioning by not immediately responding to my commands.
No, you would run into some kind of legal issues with whoever owns the robot or android. Now you got me saying it.
That makes sense.
Basically destroying their property.
So
That
perhaps
makes
the
sense.
next logical question is, where
don't-
is your owner?
Well, they're dead. Well, I guess actually it is
No,
still a
no.
good question because we don't know if their owner was on board.
Yeah.
It would also be apparent to us, I believe, that
Well, I can think of like 3
these
or 4 others,
androids
but okay.
I mean, aside from the oddity of the Canagirans having supposedly like having the Corvette, there's also the oddity of them having these androids, right?
Oh yeah. What would
Like-
we? What would we just as casual, outsiders
Like
think of? Would we expect to see androids like this coming from Candigiris?
Nope. Canagiris is
that's weird.
has shown no capability of mass producing androids. Now, these do look old, so it's entirely possible that they were made before Canagiris descended into their factional warfare.
Well, here's a question. Does the ship look similarly old?
It does not.
Okay.
I don't want to metagame too much here, but like, if I don't mind not being a face here, but someone brought up a good point of asking, who's their owner, asking them where their owner is. I think that's a good idea. Whoever had that insight should ask that question. Someone with a positive charisma score.
Yeah. So
Now Anna will certainly knows how to phrase that, and will begin inquiring like, was your owner on board, or who has ownership of you?
Is there like a timeline of events we could maybe see?
In response to the first one, and by the way, D6 has begun walking down the hallway. It looks back briefly to see if you're following, and you do see more androids up in the hallway ahead.
I'll walk and talk.
I assume if the drive is out, there's no artificial gravity, right?
That's correct.
It's all clomping with mag boots.
Yep. That reminds me, does Rafe has kinetic transversal? There we go.
Oh yeah, he does.
Thank you. So he has no problem either. The android responds, Nassim Nuzari is my owner. She is dead.
Were they abort this? D6 was not the acting captain, right?
D6 is not the acting captain now. He looks very much like the acting captain android, though.
Yeah,
almost exactly like him.
So that's a no on the timeline then.
Interesting. So yeah, we
got no log or nothing?
yeah. So
One thing at
D6
a
is
time.
leading us to the engine, right, directly. Anna is just gonna go ahead and inquire about getting access to the ship logs.
The ship logs are locked under Captain Nuzari.
Right. But there should be a way around that, right? If the does it
We
does
are
the acting
unable to
captain not have
access
the
the ship logs. Please
So
repair our
who does-
engines so that we may take this ship back to
I don't know.
Kanagiris.
I don't know if that seems like legit or not. It is not technical.
So who is your owner?
It's the dead person. Was
No,
the
no, no, no,
king
no, no, no,
the
no, 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 no.
captain?
Who is your owner?
Oh,
General Nassim Nuzari.
Nassim Nizari. Oh,
And is the general
that's the
someone here on the ship?
Sound
Was that-
familiar? Yeah, okay.
that's from our last. That was the Generalissimo, right? Or was it?
Nassim Nuzari was
Or was
the general that took over after you killed General Galan from a different
Big
faction.
General Galan? I don't remember
I
killing
have
General
trouble
Galan.
I have trouble remembering all these
Yeah.
Politico characters.
I remember kind of leaving him with, some problems, but
No, the Raza ended up killing him after your
Oh.
work on Kanagiris as Artemis
No.
Fowl.
Oh, in the time.
That's too
Okay,
bad.
yeah, that was confusing to me. Yeah, okay, so yeah, that's right. That universe mission was essentially a prequel, right?
Oh, so we've
Yes.
met Uzari. He was the jerk.
No. Nassim Nuzari is so. This is all meta, but Nassim Nuzari was the wife of the general of the faction who occupied Gardenia.
For my
Galan.
purposes, the question was really, has Johnny met him?
No.
And the answer is no.
The
That's
answer
all
is
I
no.
needed to know.
Okay, gotcha.
I was trying to put that in some kind of context, and it turns out I can't, and that's all right.
So someone
No,
we all
yeah.
don't know. Okay.
Was Nazim aboard this ship?
Yes.
And are they alive?
No, we already know they're dead.
Okay.
Purportedly.
Is that
Wait,
name
wait.
a name we would know, just as general people that have been here once? Are they that famous?
I probably wouldn't have.
Actually,
I probably
those
wouldn't have either. I'm double checking.
These three characters, I feel like the odds are bad.
Those
No,
yeah,
but
well,
we have been to the planet.
there
so
is
I
a
just didn't
chance,
know.
yes. So your three characters have been to this planet, and Nassim Nuzari is a character from the same conflict that you were involved in. So, if you'd like, feel free to roll an int no or an int connect.
Okay.
I'll roll an connect. Because actually, it would make sense for Anna to at least make some effort to remember things.
So then, yes, there was some talk around Galan's camp. General Galan was the one that you guys were actually working with. There was some talk about how General, not Nassim, but General some male Persian name, Nuzari, had held the city of Gardenia free from attack and repelled invaders for some like nearly a decade. Something special about Gardenia had made them put their all into it, and he was supported by a brilliant strategist general wife, not general, but brilliant strategist wife named Nassim Nuzari. So there was some story about her having motivations, aspirations beyond Kanagiris, and her basically being the hand that is pushing the general from behind.
The power behind the throne, if you will.
So I think at this point, Rafe is going to ask, politely. So if your owner is deceased, what do you all intend to do when you have engine power restored? what's the protocol like when you're, uh, you know, person? I guess is.
We will
I
return
think
to
I'll just do the.
Canagiris, to our
Yeah.
gathering point, and await a new owner.
Right on, right on. Cool, cool.
How
So
you
you
gonna
don't
know the
have an
new owner?
owner. Sorry, talking over each other.
Same question. How are you gonna know?
Having the last timers. Can we also, by the way, how the terminal orbit situation? How urgent is that? Is it like days away or
Days away, yeah.
Okay,
It's
so
it's
not
not it's
like
not something
not
you're gonna
critical.
crash. They're not gonna crash in the next few minutes. You're
No
good.
matter, yeah. So we can keep
Um,
talking.
and in response to how will you know, the android that is walking you. Now you've walked past several other androids that look exactly like it, almost exactly like it. Some of them have battle damage. Um,
Oh yeah, that was I was gonna ask if you didn't say. Do those look like laser burns?
there are laser burns. There are bullet holes. There are even some void carbine scuff marks on them.
Okay.
They look like they've been through quite some damage. However, those of you with a very high shoot would certainly be able to discern more information from a quick glance, or even more from a full-on inspection if you wanted to make one.
I mean that's mostly what Johnny's interested in at this point.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me int shoot.
Can I do that too?
You sure may. I would also accept fix if anybody wants to roll int fix on
Yeah, I'll
damage
throw
there.
that in there.
They certainly don't mind you looking them over, in my experience.
The androids along the walls actually look like they're deactivated. They are standing there with their heads slightly bowed in what has become the traditional android power down pose.
Still
Uh,
uncouth.
So I've got an idea. Uh, I don't know too much about Kanagiris, but what's stopping us from just claiming these androids, claiming salvage rights on these androids, take them with the ship, or what we can scrap off the ship, and it sounds like someone had a robot pit fighter proposal, like.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
If they
I
don't belong to anybody.
I feel like I feel like we should probably be pushing for more information as to what happened to the ship before we
It ain't exactly
repair.
like finding a compad on the ground, man.
We
I
also have an
mean,
we do have an air situation that we need to deal with, though, don't we?
Reckon they probably got contingency instructions, that kind of
Because
thing.
everyone's
That's
only
what
got
killed
pretty
their
much.
last owners.
Most of us just has like 30 minutes, right?
6 hours in a regular vac suit. I don't know if the Icarus harness has any
no,
less.
it's only
is
30
30,
minutes.
It's
in
yeah.
it's 30
Icarus.
minutes in that, so
Oh dear.
You can
the
carry
fact
an extra oxygen tank if you want, but something you'd
repairs
have
are
to.
probably expected to take on the order of hours, though, right? And then
Yes.
there's not really getting any more air on this, unless I mean, does it have like oxygen reserves that
Uh,
it can actually pressurize with?
that's something you can ask them. Let me give you guys the results of your rolls first.
Oh
So,
yeah.
Johnny and Ash, you're both going to come at this from slightly different angles. Johnny, he's seen combat damage, and he's seen what combat damage against hardened armor, whether it be tanks or actual human worn armor, looks like. Um, the bullet holes and the laser impacts, the burn-offs that he's seen on these androids look recent, but not within the last few days. It looks like they've been in combat for perhaps on the order of weeks. Um, the Void Carbine, there's no mistaking it for Johnny. Oh, and by the way, everything I've said so far, Rafe also got. The Void Carbine stuff is for Johnny. Um, that is very recent, within days. Um, that definitely occurred on the ships. Now, Ash, coming at this from a more technical angle, there is damage here that is unseen. Ash can see while they may not be as proficient with identifying different bullet types, how long ago something was made. Ash can see fresh repair work. Something or somebody has been repairing these androids.
Let's settle up this timeline. Because we know two things happened. The owner died and the engine broke. But we don't know which happened first, and we don't know if one, immediately preceded the other or if they're disconnected.
Like perhaps the reason that the humans on board fired at the androids is because they sabotaged the engines.
Well, I turn to D6 and I say, yeah, can you elaborate a little bit on these two events, which happened first, what the timeline is?
We are at the engine room now. Please proceed inside.
Look here, you bucket of bolts. I asked you a question.
D6 looks over at Ash. What is your question?
Which happened first? Did the engine break down, or did your owners
Humans
die?
on board.
Yeah, the humans on board.
The engines were destroyed first.
And you don't know how that happened?
I do know how that happened.
Oh?
Sorry, we
How'd
do
that
know
happen?
how that
Could you
happened.
elaborate?
The humans sabotaged the engines.
And then they tried to kill you.
The humans sabotaged the engines, and then they killed our owner. And then they tried to kill us.
Oh, we got a mutiny situation going on. Okay.
Or it could be in like infiltrators, right? Trying to take out the general.
Same
Like an
difference.
assassin team.
Same difference. All right, so what's wrong with the engines?
That does
Let's take a
sound
look.
very Canadian.
So
Meanwhile,
wait, I do have another question before we get changed to the engines.
we should probably-
Was General what's her name?
Nazim.
Whatever. Was she killed by one of you androids or by one of the other humans?
Androids are incapable of harming their owner. She was killed by a human.
Okay. So the humans who started firing, or was that the entire rest of the crew, or like, was it just a new group who like you didn't know? Who were they? What can you tell us about them?
Would you like to see
You
the
know-
humans?
We could just start on the
kind of would.
engines.
Yeah.
And then maybe you could go check this out. What do you
We
think?
could split up. Yeah.
We should also look at we should look at the air situation and whether it's possible to repressurize the ship or not.
Yep, another good idea.
Yeah, my friends here are gonna need air, so
Yes.
would it be possible to restore the atmosphere and vacuum on the ship?
There is sufficient emergency power to resume life support. Do you want this?
That would be great. Yeah.
What are we able to seal off the ship first? Like, let's not just
Yeah.
blow-
No, I think that's the assumption is that you would seal the ship first. But I think
you don't want to try and add air to space.
It's gonna be a losing battle, huh?
So like running the air conditioner with all the windows open.
Arguably, that's more effective than trying to add air to an a ship open to space.
Not really.
probably is.
No, you move the heat outside and then you let it right back in. It changes literally nothing. All you're doing is burning power, making more heat.
Well, it depends on where you're moving the heat to outside.
All right.
We don't need to settle this argument.
You talked about potentially splitting up here.
Who doesn't love the corpse bay?
Go ahead and move your token to where you are going.
Was that official? Is that the official name of the room?
That's
The
what I'm
corpse
calling
bay?
it. Yes.
Okay.
They should have known.
I guess I'll stay with Ash.
Yeah, you can go ahead and put yourself inside the box. I like putting things in things.
Yeah.
All right. Uh-oh.
Say, is that because we've split up the party when you didn't attend us too?
I approve of this.
Hold on. Let me just equip my nerd persona.
All right. As you say yes, that some of you would like to see the humans. D6 is joined within seconds by an android, another android that looks nearly identical to D6, introduced as C7-21, and C7 says in the same voice, "I will take you to the humans."
You know what? I actually will shift to my nerd persona.
Okay. And
Spam.
Also, I'll have Kari stay with them in engineering.
all right, we don't have a token for Kari. All right.
Start with the engineers. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. I think that's a great idea anyways. Let's start with the engineers. Nerd Anna with Kari and Ash. Standing there with D6 in engineering. I should have given them all D name. D8, D10. And then you get 2D6s.
Yeah, 2d6.
Yeah. What are we looking at?
So you're looking at an engineering bay that does look like it's been very recently, at best, reorganized. Now, as you've traveled through this ship, those of you that are actually this would be all of you. You're all very familiar with ships at this point. This was always through the entire ship a little bit different from the ships that you're used to. It's built much more hodgepodge. It's less uniform. There will be wall paneling of a certain material up to a point where it gets patched with something else, goes back to the original material, and then just continues with the patchwork material. It's like 15 different builders built this ship. And not just different parts, all of it. And so that doesn't really help identify what's going on in engineering, except that hang on real quick, let me pull up my notes and make sure I'm not saying anything wrong. Just accept that the parts that would clearly be needed to be in place and functional for a ship drive to work have been removed. Some of them are still laying on the ground over here. Some of them are just completely missing.
Well,
Ari's just gonna be like, "Oh, I think you're just missing a major part there, my guy. Looks like that doohickey,
What part is it?
probably."
Can you manufacture it?
Uh, he just like looks at Ash.
Boy, why didn't I take that MacGyver focus? Yeah. I imagine that anything the magnitude of a spike drive or a spaceship drive component probably not going to be able to make with scrap parts in a cave. Am I shooting myself in the foot or?
A little bit, a little bit. I do allow a lot more than probably should be allowed for realism. Uh, for the sake of adventuring.
spare parts are pretty versatile.
Spare parts are pretty versatile, and basically you could jury rig something to work. In some cases, not all, obviously, but missing a specific part doesn't necessarily mean that a good engineer with a good role would not be able to make it work anyways.
Yeah, some things might be able to be bypassed, so on and so forth.
Yeah,
Some
well,
things are just there for safety, you know.
um, yeah, I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down, and Ash definitely has that unhealthy dose of self confidence. Like, yeah, sure, totally. I'm sure I could fix this.
Thank you. Please begin work.
Wouldn't it be just like find the part and put it back?
That would make things a lot easier.
So not to go back on that, but we still should probably look at the air situation. Yeah. I mean, unless you think you can fix this in 5-10 minutes, Noah.
Air is being prepared for you.
Right. We're just gonna. We
Life
should
support
verify
will
that.
be online in 3 minutes.
I mean, I can wait
And
3
how many
minutes.
minutes of air are left? The Icarus suits.
You guys have probably been here for about let's go about 10 to 15 minutes, somewhere in there. If we wanted to
How
get
far?
specific, we could say the
By the way,
D6 plus 9.
the suits also refresh as soon as they're exposed to atmosphere.
Yes.
As soon as you're refreshed, you
Right.
refill up to 30 minutes.
Just to make sure that everyone has enough air to get back to the ship in time. But if I guess they don't actually restore air to the ship.
Yeah, so the ship isn't terribly large. Most of the time has been spent with questions. The walk back to your airlock, or well, back to the airlock that you came in, would only take a couple of minutes at most.
Okay, and I guess worst case, Anna is not actually using any air from her suit, so she can always just do some buddy breathing for Ash in an emergency.
That's
Ash,
right. Yeah.
Ash actually also packed a vac suit, so there would probably be some jury rigging required to hook up on that oxygen tank. But I've also got
You
a
got
little
the
bit
big
of
skill.
a plan B. Yeah.
You don't have the MacGyver focus, do you?
No, I was just lamenting that I took the boring specialist focus.
Oh yeah.
I was totally
So you're really good at doing things by the book.
Yeah, the MacGyver focus is more and more appealing. I don't know. The level 1 just didn't blow me away.
Yeah.
It
Well, you can still
buyer's remorse.
you can still do so. Yeah, you can still kind of do some of the stuff just to a
Yeah,
lesser.
I can still jury rig stuff, just not with
not with like
gum
MacGyver scratch.
wrapper and
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
But Ash is gonna get to work. I would say assessing the situation, like in so much as it makes sense to get an idea of just how feasible this job is, and that doesn't have to be like a super mechanical. I'm not necessarily shooting for a DC here, but like I want to get an idea. Like, is this going to take days of work? Is this really like a Gordian knot of patchwork repairs, or is this something I can actually hope to do?
Sure.
So I'm
I'm
gonna
actually
start
going
doing
to
that.
leave you with Ash pondering that.
Yeah.
Ken, are you back? Can we
Yep.
switch back over to the corpse bay? All right.
Oh boy.
All right. So C7 is taking you on a direct trip. Um, it probably comes to the forefront of consciousness at this point, if it wasn't already lingering there, that D6 did not take a direct route to the engineering. And as Johnny and Rafe are walking direct to wherever C7 is taking them, they may surmise that reasoning for that is you are seeing the results of a battle on the ship. You're seeing blasts of blood across the wall as lasers burned and, splattered them out. You're seeing the remains of battle and blood on the floor as a body was dragged down the hall. You didn't see any of that on the way to engineering.
I think the weirdest part about that is you wouldn't expect to see blood all over the floor after the atmosphere was turned out.
It is definitely
Yeah.
dried blood.
Yeah, it could still be smeared. The part that was the dried residue.
If either of you wants to make a heal, and this would definitely be heal, check.
Thought about scaling into it for this session, but didn't. So
Okay. Anything from Johnny? I would say that
Well,
you're both proficient enough with shoot that that you don't necessarily need the heal skill to make this check, but you do still have to use the heal skill on the roll.
sure, I'll roll, even though I'm probably bad at it.
sure. Let's see if we're lucky. This is what? Heal intelligence?
Heal intelligence. Well, Rafe's isn't bad, and you've got just enough combat experience to put some of this knowledge to use that whatever firefight occurred, it occurred while there was atmosphere. While there was atmosphere and gravity. Or sorry, not gravity. While there was atmosphere.
Sure. I mean, that would make sense.
Yeah.
So I think, maybe Rafe notices that, but it doesn't stand out to him.
Okay.
So when you say corpse bay,
The androids have brought all the humans into a airlock.
how big are these airlocks?
About, what did I do? About 2 meters cubed.
How many bodies did they pack in there?
I've only got about 22, 23 bodies in there.
That
And roughly how many
What?
androids are we
stacked
seeing
like
here?
firewood?
Yeah.
Am I,
Probably.
2 meters is like 7 feet, dude.
yeah? I guess that's a little bit small for 20 people. Alright.
No kidding.
Wait a second. I feel like you might be borrowing something from your other campaign, from your Monday night game. Just bodies packed in an airlock sounds familiar.
Yikes. That was a scary image.
I seem to recall. One time I was watching that, I remember y'all talking about the
Yeah.
skeletons in the closet, so to speak.
Yeah, that was only 6 bodies, though.
Oh yeah, only 6
That would have been a
okay.
hell of a tonal shift, is all I'm saying.
Okay. So, there are, instead of in an airlock, because you're right, that's a little bit small. I hadn't even thought about dimensions and stuff. In an airlock are a few bodies. In the supply and the equipment closet next to it are some bodies. There are some just bodies along this corridor in various
Just
rooms.
sort of in the vicinity. Okay,
Yes.
that makes more sense. So, first question: are there any air tanks in the supplies anywhere?
There are.
Okay,
There
noting
are
those for
full
later.
vac suits here.
Yeah, okay, noting those for later. Good to know. Uh, so okay, so I mean, I think question one here is there any obvious distinction between, say, groups of people here?
No, there is not.
So everybody's just wearing what, like generic overalls or something?
No, they look like they're wearing what you recall seeing of the Kanagiran military garb. These are soldiers.
Okay, and they have no patches or anything that would identify them as something?
They
What
don't.
faction? The factions don't have different garb.
Well, they
No, not
definitely
really.
do. He had a big fucking bird on the Jeep or something, didn't he?
I
I mean,
think
whether that filters down to everybody else,
I thought that
like,
was
Have
just Galan.
patches or anything.
whether that filters down to everybody else is a separate question, I admit. But Galan was, Galan had a look, man.
He
Oh,
did.
yeah.
He did. That
Flags
was
and
just
stuff.
Galan.
Okay, and the wounds on these guys are consistent with various sorts of being shot.
No, the wounds on these guys are very specifically laser fire.
Okay, one sort of being shot.
Yes.
So the next question is, do I see any lasers?
Like, I don't know, on the androids.
Just
Roll.
kind of around, yeah.
Oh, I guess that's also a question too. Like, yeah, are there any of the humans have anything?
Really anywhere at all.
You don't see any weapons with the humans. You haven't seen any lasers lying around.
Have the androids had weapons?
None of them have been carrying weapons.
That's interesting.
Now that you are looking for lasers, however, I'm going to ask you for one more skill check here. And I know this has been a roll-heavy session so far, but let's go ahead and get a wisdom shoot.
But what do you expect? You're in the corpse bay.
Not notice?
Notice would
Okay.
also be fine if you prefer to do that.
No, I'd probably rather roll shoot. I'm just surprised.
It's
Wisdom shoot,
unrelated.
huh? Johnny notices guns. What do you want me to tell you?
Did you also want to roll there, Rafe?
Oh, I didn't think I would.
Okay, that's fine. So, as you're looking around for the laser weaponry that must have made these, and they look like laser rifles. These aren't just the dinky little laser shots from pistols. Johnny notices some oddities about C7's back.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Like, that looks like a trigger. It's embedded into C7's back, but it looks like this android was built with a harness and apparently effective way of hiding a laser rifle. Not terribly effective because he's still able to pick it out once he's looking for it, but on the casual glance and with any kind of covering, it's not visible.
Like he has a cavity in his body that he can hide a laser rifle in.
More like a divot into which a laser rifle that is shaped differently than any laser rifle that you would carry will slot perfectly.
So Johnny's not really an expert, but that's probably illegal, right?
That's very illegal. Yeah.
Okay. Have I got anything that can take a picture of it?
Compad. Your
Sure.
Icarus harness is also your Icarus harness is also equipped with audio and video feed.
I'm gonna do that.
In fact, I forgot about it, but Captain Quan could, you know, if you guys wanted the extra bandwidth, um, could be viewing your feeds.
Well,
You know, Rafe wants to be taking footage. You know,
yeah, Rafe's
saving it
taking his own
for
stuff.
later processing and editing.
Yeah, Johnny's not even gonna ask any questions. He's gonna get some video of the gun inside the android and send it back to the captain.
Okay.
While he's doing that, Rafe will kind of draw the attention, and he's gonna ask, so like, can you just like explain the sequence of events here? Like, were these people the normal crew? Like, I know that D6 said that they attacked your captain.
That is correct. These all, and it is correct that these were the crew of the bellicose duty.
So the crew mutinied against the captain, and the androids defended the captain. But you weren't able to save the captain.
The crew killed the captain, and then the androids, we, were without an owner. The crew continued firing upon us.
So this was a mutiny against your owner / the captain by the crew.
That is logical.
I'm also gonna append a text message that says they got real good networking too.
Is if this were Dungeons and Dragons, I would ask, can I insight to see if I believe they're lying? But I don't even know. Like, there's not a skill for that, and also I'm talking to an obvious android who doesn't have human emotions.
In my campaigns, I normally do allow notice. It is a broad notice skill, even for human behavior. But as you noted, they're not human.
How do I know? Yeah, there's no social cues for me to go off of.
Yeah, unfortunately, Anna's abilities also require humans to interpret.
Flawed humans.
I'm making a mental note that at some point during this adventure, I need to shoot one of the androids with another android.
Do you have any idea why they came after your captain? Was there a disagreement over like an order or something?
We do not have that information.
I'll start looking through the bodies once I've got what I want to send back.
Because I know this is one of the mission objectives. I'm just asking, like, what was your guys' mission? What were you out here doing?
Our owner did not share that information with us.
Huh. Oh. Would you mind if we had one of our people try to take a look at the mission log? I know you said it was locked, but we could try to maybe see if we could get access.
Is it relevant to fixing the engines?
We don't know without looking at the log. If something's busted and it got logged and you don't know about it, that's the only way we're going to find out.
Hard to understand what their like motive was. Might inform why they did what they did or
There's that
what
too.
steps they went to. Yeah.
Then you may look at the logs.
Cool.
Tell me when you're finished with the human bodies.
I'll let you know. Do they have any identification or anything on them?
So some of them do. Some of them have dog tags. Some of them actually have patches. They are the kind of makeshift and jury-rigged patches that I would expect to see on armies that only exist as long as there are soldiers led by a leader of them.
There's nothing like really ominous, like 8 arrows or 3 circles arranged in a triangle or anything like that, right?
No.
Okay. Wasn't expecting there to be, but just checking. Relative shortage of like spiky parts of their outfits.
There's not too much spiky parts.
No skull motifs.
Imagery, no.
Are you guys going to return these bodies to their families and whatnot when you return, or
I don't think they do that around here.
I'm asking?
C7 answers no.
See?
Huh?
Now,
You
one,
remember we just left them boys in the woods after they tried to sneak up on us fighting Galan? It's kind of how it works.
one detail that I will present to Johnny as he's looking through is you're able to identify the faction. You're able to confirm more like the faction that these are from, because you see the symbol of the Reverence, and of course you guys having heard stories of Nassim Nizari and her husband, the general, until he died. Know that she was with the Reverence. Their whole deal is that they do believe the inhabitants of Ecos are gods, but trying to walk among them is blasphemy and will anger those gods. Their
Oh,
overall goal is to build a navy that can orbit and protect Ecos.
okay. That's good to know.
Oh, they're like
There's-
halfway there here.
There seems like a very obvious potential there if she was trying to maybe go there and that was against their religion.
It makes the most sense of any theory we've got so far.
Mission log would help confirm that.
Yep. So I
Uh,
guess we got to try to get in there. Rafe and I are probably done here.
Okay.
Before
see-
we leave, is there any like good gear on these people that we might like want to salvage?
Not
You know.
really. There's no weapons of note. There's no weapons, I should say.
Mhm.
And they may have comm pads or radios among them, but Canagiris is a pretty poor world.
Well, it may be, but here we are on their android spaceship, so
We're from Kamigo and Ijo.
That's true. That's true.
We're not exactly calibrated to drastically higher economic standards.
Everything that you see on these bodies that looks like something that you would have salvaged in your former life is something that
Isn't worth it now.
you think back like, oh, that's in our ship locker. Oh, that's already in our armory. Oh, that's in our ship locker. Everything you could possibly get from these guys is available for free from just working for Artemis Group.
all right, yep, that's fine. Just
Okay.
just
I
checking.
guess we can rejoin the others.
Nope, you are being led to the bridge.
Oh, we get to check out the logs. All right, let's see how that goes.
The ones that they said were locked.
That's okay. There's lots of ways to open locks.
Let me just draw a new box here because you're no longer in the corpse bay.
Of course, that was T6 that
whoops.
told us that, huh?
Yeah, if he is saying that he's going to take us straight there to look at the logs, I'd say, we probably need
Nah, it's
one of our
fine.
friends.
Let's have a look first.
Kari's generally the one who does like computer stuff for me. I'm not good with computers, dude.
Yeah, you left
What,
all the
he can't-
nerds.
He can't walk here. Let's go
That's
look.
that's what I was saying. I was saying
Oh,
I'm
you
probably
just
going
wanna
to call
call
our
it-
friends.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were going to tell the android we had to go somewhere else. No,
Yeah,
go
no.
ahead.
Yeah. I'll, call during the group.
Okay.
Nerds.
Over,
Hey, you're gonna take us to the dogs, or
well, I
like,
guess we know
you-
who the traitor is.
Yeah, no kidding.
A robot, man.
what?
You're
having
coming
some
across
bad
very
thoughts going
robot-y.
on. Yeah.
Oh,
Rafe
Is it
was a
better
robot
now?
all along. I knew it.
Am I the
Is
only
it-
one who's not a robot?
No, you sound fine. Everyone else sounds fine.
Uh,
That really wasn't what I was asking. Good try.
Oh,
Starting to have some
I got
support
you.
for
I
the I'm
got
the
you.
only non-robot theory.
It
That's-
took me. Yeah.
hello.
I'm not a robot. I don't sound like
Yeah.
a robot at all.
we can hear you now. You sound clear now. But
Okay.
got it. He's
It would be helpful like when that happens because I can't tell if you just maybe basically just say that that's happening. Like
I was
Yeah,
trying
the
to
person
listen
that it's
through
happening
it,
to
but then
doesn't
it got
know.
worse.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
waiting to see if anyone else would talk to see if it was just me.
No, that's always transmitter side. I'm pretty sure it's packet loss. It happens to a friend of
It-
mine regularly
Yeah.
too.
Yeah, but if you're the one having the issues and other people are talking, it can affect everyone else.
No, I did say
In my
something at the
experience.
point
Yeah, I
where
got
it was unrecognizable. Before that, I got that Rafe was calling Kari to come join them in
Yeah, I
bridge.
just also wanted to ask, I don't know, Anna, if this is something you could help with, or
Yes.
either of you want to.
I mean, maybe I have some sneak skill, but I'm not really technical.
I got no technical skills, so it's up to you guys if you want to come.
I mean, we're talking about like a physical lock I can bypass, but we're talking like
Yeah, I can do
cryptography.
that too, but we got to see what we got to look at the situation first.
Okay.
Yeah.
While you guys are making your way to the bridge, and Kari is leaving engineering to join bridge, the air has come on. You hear the whoosh and feel the gradually increasing pressure.
Oh, thank
That's a
goodness we
relief.
don't need to worry about suffocating,
In
fellow humans.
engineering, I'm going to switch the camera over to you guys now. Ash, the air has come on, and you are looking around trying to assess just how much damage there is, exactly what it would take to repair this thing. I'm going to need an int fix for that.
Yes, sir.
Okay. That is sufficient to see that the drive and supporting infrastructure, it wasn't just taken apart willy-nilly. It has been dismantled. It was dismantled methodically and carefully, so as not to damage the pieces that you see still lying around. Well, floating around because gravity has been. Actually, no, I'm sorry. That have been tied to the decking.
Um, is without having to name each, futuristic sounding part, does it look like
Can it be repaired?
there's a method to this
Oh.
like does it look like, a specific uh whether there was some intention behind this sabotage beyond just like, this looks like it's important, let's take it out, this looks like, was this meant to
Mhm.
cripple the ship in a particular way?
The nearest to a method in this madness is full dismantling.
Hmm.
It isn't that only the most valuable parts were taken out. It isn't that only the most necessary parts were taken out. The drive has been fully dismantled.
Uh, cool. So the ship's been not completely totaled, but for the cost of the parts to repair, it might just be worth getting a new ship. Yeah, sounds like I guess I'm talking out.
One more piece of information for you. It'll take a full shipyard to get a spike drive reinstalled.
So village repairs are completely out.
Mm-hmm.
So the only way to save this thing from its terminal orbit would be to give it a tow.
Can't you just like remantle it, man?
Well, I could if I had the parts. The issue is, yeah,
They're
it's
all
not
here. They're
just,
just floating around, man. Just put them
well,
back
if
I
we
think.
can
in.
find, if
Well,
you
I
can
think what
find them.
Dexter say you'd actually have to be at a shipyard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, to
So
reinstall these things. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
yeah, which I don't believe there's any like shipyards beyond maybe the surface of Canagiris and in this
well,
sector or this system, right?
Correct.
that makes sense.
So
Um,
yeah, I'm pretty sure it's either I don't know what. I mean, I think I guess check with Quan. That sounds like the ship's basically a loss unless you get a cruiser that can actually they can actually load the ship on and bring to a shipyard, right? Or get to a shipyard in Catagiris, but that's a whole bucket of crabs.
It would be very difficult to actually land a ship that doesn't have the power plant of a drive. Thrusters can only get you so far. It's not impossible. It would not be impossible to land a ship with no drive. It's just that they're generally designed for liftoff and landing with the power plant of a drive behind them.
Yeah.
And all
We-
the
if we
various
did-
things it does.
If we did enough calculations, is there a chance we could find a satellite or a moon to crash it into to not so much, I guess that's not much better than whatever the original prognosis was, but ground it in some way. But anyway, yeah, I'm all of this is getting reported through comms. This ship is kind of totaled. Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to get it up and running by ourselves.
Well, we at least need to get it out of terminal orbit, though, so it doesn't crash into the planet. Whether that's towing or did you say its thrusters still work?
I didn't say anything about thrusters at all, I don't think. You mean like basically maneuvering thrusters?
Yeah, you said something about landing with thrusters. If
Oh,
it has, I don't know if it has separate maneuvering thrusters in the spike drive. If that's
I guess that's
different
the thing.
thing.
Can it
no,
be
I
repaired?
I was thinking
to
like
get itself out of
if you
orbit.
put thrusters on it or something.
No. Well, I suppose that's a possibility too.
That's what I was thinking of on that.
I'll just telekinesis it out of, right? Like they can do that, right?
You know what? In space, there's no gravity, so it has no mass, right?
Yeah.
Except for the gravity that it's fighting because it's in a terminating orbit or terminal orbit, or whatever you want to call it.
Gravity is not where mass comes from.
Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say just gave everyone who knows anything about science an aneurysm with that statement.
I'd been on mute. I had to come back.
So yes, there are still options as far as trying to get it to safely crash instead of just crash, or to try and get it out of orbit without involving the drive. And with that, I'm actually going to switch right back over to the cool guys on the bridge. Kari has caught up to Rafe, and Johnny is quite a bit more weirded out by the obvious blood and everything. Although, actually, where did you pull Kari from?
He's also from Joe. That
Oh,
seems
never
unlikely.
mind. Never mind.
He's from AGO, but he wasn't like a violent guy. Like he was
Okay.
more of like to put it in like the new Spider-Man movie terms, he's my guy in the chair.
Okay. All right. You are on the bridge. You see in front of you a number of consoles, the pilot's chair, and a number of monitors, all of which are black currently. There are no windows in the bridge, and none of the external cameras are powered and reporting to those monitors. So it's just a dimly lit room with a bunch of dimly lit consoles.
Yeah, I will turn to our internal comms channel, not including the androids.
Mm-hmm.
Be like, so can you guys can you computer it? Like,
It's kind of on your boy over there.
oh yeah, okay, all right, I'll just and he'll try to computer it.
Okay. Go ahead and
Because if you can,
Yeah, go ahead and roll.
Access the
This
mission
is
log.
proficient for him.
It's +1, so I'll just. Oh wait, no, there's a thing on the sheet actually.
Mhm.
Right. Where's my sheet? Oh, there it is. NPC +1 skill.
Okay.
Yeah, that worked correctly. 8. Trying
So,
to access the mission log.
so I'm going to tell you, and you can tell us how Kari relays this to you guys. Nothing was locked. The entirety of Kari's skill was in pressing buttons. A monkey that can read could have done what Kari just did. Now, does Kari relay that to you, or does he make himself sound awesome?
He's like, oh man, I just like turned it on here, dude. It's like sitting right here. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. This is real easy, dude. What does he see?
And here it gets. Here it gets a lot more detailed.
He'll hit play on the audio on the captain's log.
Is D6 still in the engineer?
D6
Area?
is still with you guys in engineering.
Can I be in a position to assassinate D6?
If
Look, I'm
you
gonna assassinate something eventually.
if you would like to have Anna kind of stop whatever it is that she was doing. No, not stop, but you know,
Yeah.
put her attention more towards looking like she's doing something while doing something else, then yes. What was she doing in
Oh.
engineering?
Pretty much watching Ash, I guess.
Moral
I
support.
thought so. Okay. Then yes, she absolutely can. The mission data is immediately available to Kari. He can try and find the captain's logs a little bit later, but right in front of him is detailed timelines of liftoff, optimal ground battery evasion windows, and approach to Ecos. It's all what any of you who have either read mission data or have been bored to tears by somebody telling you the time frames and parameters of such minute details would expect. But once it gets to approaching Ecos, it diverges from your expectations. There's no line following it about entering atmosphere or making planetfall. Everything following that is a stable orbit around Ecos, followed by decommissioning the spike drives of both ships. There's detail about docking them in an unusual configuration and sealing them together. And finally, repurposing the drives into weapons batteries.
But and this is from what's her name?
This is all mission data that is basically signed off by Captain General Captain Nassim Nazari.
Sorry. So like, how were the how were the humans supposed to like live if they just were stranded in orbit with no food or refreshing of their oxygen?
There is one last reference that Kari finds. That is that the mission data references something called an EcoStar modular habitat blueprints. Several construction stages. I'll have to put that in chat for you.
Yeah, let's pull that up. Does that look like it's something that currently exists, or just a theoretical thing that might be in the future?
Kari again has no difficulty accessing that, and just a general look at the blueprints. It looks like they are designs for hooking two Corvettes together into a small station / weapons platform. There's hydroponics. There's additional consideration for life support.
Okay, so it's not that the crew didn't. This was a suicide mission for the crew, and they didn't want to die.
It was just a matter of establishing a station.
Is there like a captain's log? The crew's getting uneasy about the mission. Some of them want to go home, or something like that.
There are captain's logs from Nassim Nuzari, but they're patently unhelpful in that every one of them is just a reference to a line in the mission data and in progress or complete or delayed.
So there's no information here about why the crew would have wanted
Well,
to take out the captain.
I mean, does the ship have
Incriminatingly.
internal cameras? Because that's where I'd be looking.
Good call.
Yes, Kari can try and access internal cameras there.
That would be a good idea.
Yeah, let's look up
And I've
the
been waiting
footage
a
of.
bit to ask: are there any signs of a struggle on the bridge? Maybe I just missed it.
No, I didn't mention it. It's the same kind of battle that you've seen throughout some of the other holes that C7 and rooms that C7 has taken you through. There was struggle on the bridge as well.
Okay. Do I see the captain's body? Have I seen the captain's body yet?
The captain's body was amongst the corpses.
Okay.
Do you remember what sort of wounds the captain's body had? Was it laser wounds only? Might be a little late to ask that, but
Well, I
wasn't there
spent
either.
quite a while looking at them, so maybe I
Yeah.
do remember.
Johnny did spend quite some time looking at them. No, I'm not going to ask you for a roll for that. As it has just kind of come back to mind, Johnny can note that the captain also had only laser wounds.
So yeah, can we pull up the video? I'm sorry. Go ahead if you had something else.
Nope, that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna say same vein. Actually, if you can get like particularly footage of the actual fight.
Yeah, let's try and pull up the video of the beginning of the conflict and try to see if we can see how it
Yeah.
started.
So, how many androids are in the room while we're doing that?
You got 3 androids in the room with you. You recall passing about 4 that looked like they were in that inactive state.
I will get between the technician and the androids while he is doing that.
All right.
And Anna's just in engineering, fiddling with a harmless-looking hair ornament. Right next to D6.
As Kari is looking for that footage and navigating through ship computers, which is
The
probably
Unix system.
Yeah.
I know this.
a little bit unfamiliar to him, but not so unfamiliar as far as OSs go that he can't navigate it. It's just, no, that button didn't do it. C7 looks at whoever's nearest to it. Says, "Have you found what you are looking for?"
Getting there. Be a minute.
Please state your prognosis on ship repairs.
Well, you'd probably have to ask that team down in engineering to be sure, but
All right, moving the camera over to engineering. D6 vocalizes, "Please state your prognosis on ship repairs."
I'm not gonna lie. It's not great. You see, these holes. Yeah, that's where the drive is supposed to go. You're rather inconveniently missing some pieces.
Can you repair it? Nice.
I can keep trying.
All right. Let me switch back over to the bridge, and it is 7:39, almost 7:40. Would you guys like to take a 15-minute break, or would you prefer to just power through?
I can go either way.
Doesn't have to be 15 minutes either. We could do 5, 10 if somebody wants to just step outside, you know,
Yeah,
burn
I'm
through a
down
secret.
for bio break.
Okay.
We
Doesn't
can
have to
take
be.
5. That'd be all right.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go ahead
Alright.
and take a quick 5 minutes, and then we'll rejoin the crew at the bridge.
Question. Actually, I guess the assassin level 1 thing. I guess technically I could actually draw a concealed item as a like from stowed to readied, pretty much as an on turn, huh?
I believe so. I think that's kind of the nice thing
'Cause
about it.
Yeah, you could draw or produce it. Yeah. I mean, technically, I can actually. It's funny. It's like I picked up assassin, and like two of the mission rewards have basically been concealed weapons. I was like, I don't technically need that, but I guess that would still kind of work for my other concealed.
It just
I don't
means
know.
that you can have 2 concealed weapons and a mag pistol concealed.
Yeah. Anyways, I always have trouble finding the rules for execution attacks. I definitely want to do that sometime. Though.
Page
Will this be the time?
54-ish.
Look, there we go.
Was that right?
Yeah. Well, it's 52.
Ah, yeah.
Let me see. Is it actually? It is actually 52. Anyways, sorry, we are taking a break.
Yes, we are. Go ahead and come back
Okay.
at about 7:45.
Cool. Yeah, I've got some theories as to what happened here, but it's kind of meta knowledge, so.
It does. It does help being in the other campaign.
Yeah. Like I have some. Yeah. It's like I kind of have that meta of being familiar with these. Like I think I know the logic here, but I could be wrong. Lord knows these things are hard to figure out. Oh. I'm just waiting for them to tell me, just someone needs to tell me to pull the trigger or pull the knife. I'm also imagining the Makoto's Fang as a hair ornament. That seems like a Makoto's Fang kind of thing, right? For concealment.
Sorry, I muted myself for a second.
Oh,
let me check and see if I had specified it all.
Okay. I don't feel like you did. Because I mean, it wouldn't necessarily make sense for everyone for that because
Yeah, if I remember
But-
correctly, you said it didn't have a specific what it looked like. Each person got to decide because I remember him mentioning the hair ornament at the time.
Okay. That's probably right.
It's been a while since we got that one.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I never typed in a description for myself, so it can be something that's reasonable.
I mean, I feel like assassins with killer hair ornaments is just a staple trope.
It is a pretty good one.
Yeah. Though honestly, I don't know why more people don't think, particularly like in the non-sci-fi sense. It's like usually it's like, yeah, that's definitely I mean, it's basically a knitting needle, or like that. Though with sci-fi, you have a little bit more options of being perhaps even more innocuous.
Mm-hmm.
But anyways.
Molecularize.
Yes.
You have referenced a couple times that that Kari can, or NPCs or whatever, can only be good at one thing. I hope it wasn't me that gave you that impression.
No, I understand the difference.
Okay.
You're just reading too much into my words, I think.
That's
We
entirely
mean the
possible.
same thing.
Okay, got it.
Though I was misremembering the way it worked at first, but yes, as you reminded me, they have a thing that they're good at.
Yeah, basically, whatever
based
the
on their
background
story.
is. Mhm.
Yeah, and
And
so they have +1 in that.
And I really like that Crawford did that. I was initially writing NPCs with like punch 1 and shoot 2 and all that, and just being able to say, he was a security guard and security management. Now I know that he is not only good at bouncing and noticing things in a security kind of environment, but also has a little bit of administrative ability. It makes so much more sense to me than the D&D that I came from. All right, we'll resume when everyone's back.
I'm ready whenever.
Same.
Yeah. For the record, I'm back.
All right.
Go for it.
All right. So we were just about to flip back over to the bridge. Kari was trying to find security footage, and Kari does find security footage.
That was how this started.
Now, does Kari want to put it up on a screen? Is he just putting it onto his screen? How is he playing?
We're not, trained spies. Me and him, we're dudes with a YouTube channel. So
Yeah,
he's
I
just
should've
putting
been.
it up there in front of everybody. Yeah. Oh yeah,
Alright,
here it is. It's
Information
playing
wants
on the
to be
big screen.
free, man. How else you gonna monetize?
All right.
Boy, howdy, how I wish Anna was there instead. But
Just be excited because you're in position to use your focus finally.
And
I
probably
don't
about to have
know.
to.
I don't know whether I'll be able to do an execution attack if they move first, but we'll see. Presumably, I'm waiting for y'all to, get the lowdown.
Yeah, their communication is a little more subtle than ours. Rapid.
I'm gonna just put
We'll
these
see.
there, no reason.
Yeah, no.
Oh, actually, yeah, that reminds me. How many androids are in our room?
Oh, you
Just
only
the one?
have D6 in your room.
There is
Oh.
1d6.
Oh gosh, I almost want to. I feel like it might be better off just go ahead and kill him before I have the word. Then I don't know, but no, they'd probably be aware if one goes offline.
And I'm not gonna stiff you on absolute precise timing. If it becomes clear that he has entered a hostile mode, you'll still have
Okay.
basically one reaction to do it or
Do
do
that
something
future attack.
else. Yeah.
Okay. So let me
No,
get
I'm not gonna make you
Lionel up.
preempt any narrative that I'm doing just to get a stab off.
Was
Okay.
D6 armed?
I'm gonna get my execution attack finally.
No, D6 doesn't appear to be armed.
Yeah.
Aside from the semi-hidden rifle on it back, I'm assuming.
Yeah, I don't know if Rafe presented that to you guys over your
Yeah.
comms. I know
Okay, that's
I know he
fine.
sent it to the
Johnny.
ship.
Yeah,
Did-
it's Johnny, not me.
Oh, Johnny,
Rafe.
right, sorry. Did Johnny share that with the entire team?
Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, Ash is doing their thing. Like,
Should he have? Probably. But did he? No.
I mean, honestly, Anna just assumes they're secretly armed, anyways.
So
I
on
mean,
the big screen,
Because Anna's secretly armed.
yeah, yes, Anna is secretly armed to the teeth.
you see what appears to be Captain Nassim Nuzari. And you quickly confirm that it is her when she moves about. You see her on different cameras. You can identify that that is Captain Nassim Nuzari. There are other people on the bridge going about their function, and you see somebody come in and report that stage 1 of the Echo Star modular habitat has been completed. She goes into her little captain's log, and you see her write that very, very brief note: stage complete.
Oh, does that mean the ship's docking, latching together?
No, stage 1 was actually dismantling the spike drives.
Oh.
Um, stage like
Seems like it might have been
17
easier
is
to-
probably the latching.
Sure, okay.
There are other stages in there, apparently, according to what Kari found and kind of glossed over, because the GM kind of glossed over it. There were actually thrusters that were
Yeah.
applied to the outside, the external of the ship. So that's probably
Maneuvering
where.
thrusters, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And they were intended to bring the ships into the correct configuration. How they failed at that stage or what? Well, let's just keep watching the video. So, on your screen, you see an android, whose androids have also been kind of just walking around and standing at the ready or in low power mode. Openly asks Nizari why the ship has not prepared to make planetfall. And she mumbles something in Persian. Does anybody here speak Persian? I don't think anybody did. We went over this last
not
time.
me.
Nobody did.
Yeah. You asked already. We
yeah.
still don't.
I think Anna does, right? Is it one of the?
It would be
diplomatic
one of the
languages?
major, yeah. If you've got
Yeah.
diplomat.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, yeah. Then yeah, it would be.
Plus, I'm also secretly an android, but I just download the language. Jeez.
It's not terribly problematic that you can't speak Persian because she it wasn't loud enough for the android to make it out either. The android asks her to please clarify, and in Spacer, she flatly announces that that they're not going to the surface. What follows is a little bit of an argument with the android attempting to inform Captain Nizari that this ship must land on the surface of Ecos, and it tries to bend some of the factional religion to its logic, Um, it tries fairly valiantly to actually try and uh, play the reverence logic, their own faith to them about how you can't protect gods if you don't know how they want to be protected. And at some point, she just shuts him down and says, "Be quiet. This is not a discussion that I need to have with an android." Um, and shortly following that, you see all the androids in the room that looked like they were in low power mode perk up and weapons come out. The androids start shooting the humans on the bridge. That one's pretty much a slaughter.
Sorry, wait. Can you recap for me again?
This
What
is
was?
flashback or this is real time?
Oh,
That's
this
the
is
camera.
somebody's watching security
Sorry.
cameras
Okay.
on a big screen.
We're like recording this too, like we're
Uh-huh.
downloading this. I think.
What was the
Can you
question?
recap for me again? What was the immediate before they started firing?
She basically told the android that she's not having a conversation about her mission with an android. After
And they,
having shut him down several times when he was trying to, when the android was trying to convince her that they should make planetfall.
and then the android shoots her.
And when she says there is no further discussion on this, yeah, all
Which is
the androids in the room shoot the humans.
Oh, so they turned on them as soon as they told that they weren't going to do planetfall, huh? Gee.
and that is in direct conflict with what the androids told us. Androids told us humans killed her, and then fired upon them.
Also that, yes.
Also that, yes.
Sorry,
Okay.
I had my other theory confirmed.
And so as we see this footage play out in front of us, do the androids around us immediately do anything or react or seem to care that we've just witnessed this information?
C7 addresses
I mean,
you.
I'm looking over my shoulder, like.
Yeah, C7
Yeah.
is watching the screen and watching you guys, and C7 says, "The same will happen to you if you do not fix our drive."
Oh, buddy.
Oh, well, that's not nice.
Well, at least they're being blunt now, instead of playing coy.
Please comply.
We'll fix your drive if we can.
You hear other androids approaching the bridge from down the hall.
How many of them have I seen on here?
Total on the ship that you've seen, about 8 to 10.
And he
But
said it was 4 in the hallway, 3 here.
yeah, but you know it's a
Uh,
big ship, and they haven't taken you through the whole ship.
Rafe is going to immediately swap to the internal comms and say, yeah, the androids definitely killed the captain and all the crew here. This was definitely android slaughtering human
I
situation.
gotta ask you, is that our problem?
I don't know.
I mean, are we talking? If we're talking private comms, right? I mean, how we're not concerned with those being picked up, right?
Two issues with that.
I mean, electronic warfare is electronic warfare. They
Yeah.
could probably be hacking us. Who knows?
No, I've been pretty good about not hacking player comms. However,
Yeah.
Rafe is not encased in a
No, he's face to face.
sound tight bubble like some of those that would be in an
and we-
Icarus suit. Yeah,
And we restored, and we've also restored air or had air restored to the
yeah.
ship.
Oh, that's great.
So Rafe's words are audible. Anyone
I'm
that
wearing
isn't
my Atmo filter for what
Well,
it's
he
worth.
didn't say anything the androids don't already know.
true. I just want to make sure that that's pointed out.
Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. The androids have just blatantly have blatantly threatened them that if we don't repair, yeah.
All right. So I'll revise how I say it a little bit then, pointing that out. I guess that I'm say like, yeah.
Maybe just-
Androids definitely killed everyone that fired first, and they're informing us that the same will happen to us if we don't fix the drive.
You guys
Which
over in
we have
engineering also
confirmed
hear
is
androids
not
outside your
possible.
door.
I don't bother informing Ash and Anna of that particular
Well,
detail.
they're already in orbit. They want to land. They don't need a spike drive anymore. I mean, it will be a rough landing.
They are, by the way, they're descending orbits. It's around Ecos.
Mhm.
Eco. Huh. So they'll eventually get where they want to go. But gosh, can we handle that many androids though? That's a lot of androids. Huh.
Well, I mean,
You're a lot of androids.
again, is it really our problem if they want to go there? If they want to go down there?
Well, it's our problem in that we can't repair that. The spike drive is not repairable.
Yeah.
Well,
That's our
spike drive's not repairable.
So what did they do with the parts for it when they took it apart?
They were
It sounded like they were
repurposing
planning on
them.
holding on to them from the plan, right?
Yeah, I think they were repurposing them.
Yeah. So where's the parts at?
No, but the issue isn't that we don't have the parts. I mean, we don't have the part, but even if we could find the parts, we don't have the facilities to repair it. Taking something
Presumably they've
apart
been.
is a lot easier than
I
putting
would
it back
assume
together.
they get the process involves repurposing them in such a way that they can't be.
But
It's
they
not.
never started that
It's a
process.
one way.
Well,
They got murdered.
to make it simple, it's basically what Noah said there.
They cut up the engine.
Yeah, the act of having dismantled the drive, it can't be put back together, even with all the parts around you and available to you, without proper shipbuilding facilities.
Yeah,
it's something that's not going to happen right here.
It's not meant to be done by a human with handheld tools.
It's not a process we can reverse at this stage.
Yeah.
So yeah, just once again, conferring with our friends.
Basically, they're telling me we can't fix your drive, so we got a problem here.
No, don't tell them that.
How you want to solve it?
Do we? By the way, there was on the other Corvette. Were there also androids on that ship?
Yes, there were.
Yeah.
This is a pickle.
Johnny's still going to tell him.
Much as I would like being able to actually complete this whole habitat thing, they wouldn't hurt to have. But I think it's time to just let them die.
Yeah, let's blow up their ship, salvage what we can from the space debris, and get that out of here.
I mean, the ideal situation is if we could kill them and salvage the ships, safely. I would think, or disable.
Let me have the android answer Johnny's question. Because C7 does answer Johnny's question. It says, take us onto your ship and leave us on the planet.
What about your buddies on the other one?
You will deliver them as well.
Look, I don't know if you realized, but these is kind of big ships, and our ship kind of ain't.
Why do you want to go to the planet?
That is restricted data.
Oh, okay.
Our ship's pretty sizable. It could
Let's
technically do that. But
one moment. Let's check with our captain. It's easy enough. Let's just check in.
Captain, can we bring some killer robots onto the ship? They'll only outnumber us by what factor?
At least 2 to 1, probably 3 to 1 or 4 to 1.
I mean, check in with command.
Yeah, you should check in with command.
Hey, command, we got a couple of few dozen homicidal androids here that have murdered their human overlords, and they'd like us to deliver them to the surface of Eco. And they say that they're going to murder us if we don't. How would you like us to proceed?
Run that by me one more time.
All right. Androids murdered the humans, and they're threatening to murder us unless we deliver them to the surface of Eco.
Ice planet of the mechanical overlord. I told you.
How would we deliver them? Can you fix those drives?
No.
Ace says no. Or Ash says no. They want to ride on your ship.
You step carefully. You know that the moment they get on this ship, they control it.
So
Have only
just
you
looking for
and a couple of technicians.
just looking for orders. How do you want us to proceed?
I mean, they don't really. Yeah, I mean, technically, getting all of them on board the ship isn't a problem. They don't consume life support. So
Yeah, I'm not worried
yeah,
about
the
them
problem with
consuming.
that is, yeah,
No, it's
yeah.
it's like you
It's just
said that
the problem.
they
It's just
outnumber
very,
us.
it's very physically possible for us to do that. It's just not that we. It's just we don't want to do that. But the problem with that is we're heavily outnumbered. So we need to figure out how to disable these androids.
Find some other solution. Stall for time if you have to. You can tell them
Right.
that I am getting authorization.
We got over here by Icarus harness, right?
I guess with their, I guess technically
Mhm.
their weapon systems
So
may still work, but they're without their drives, they're sitting ducks, so they're
so
not
Yeah.
really a
it,
threat for combat,
Johnny
right?
Johnny just goes ahead and looks back to see Android bangs on the Icarus harness. You got any of these? Because that's how we come over.
They can kind of just, well, I guess they don't. Never mind. Yeah.
Wait a minute. Maybe I misunderstood your question there, Orlinks. How do you mean came over? Because I took that to mean that's how you were breathing on the way over.
So we what? Docked with this ship with our ship?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Okay, well, never mind. That doesn't
We
work.
hooked
Then.
up an umbilical.
That's what it's called.
That's the
Yes.
word.
Umbilical. Yay.
I clearly spaced on a detail. That's fine. I won't go ahead and tell them that then.
Okay, no problem.
Uh, yeah, Dex called it a space slinky.
I did. Maybe
I knew what he meant.
maybe that's what you spaced on there, Orlinks. My terrible terminology.
It could have been that. That's not impossible. Anyway,
Um,
The movement of androids outside each of your individual locations has ceased.
so Ash, have you shared with us the reasons of why it's not going to work to repair it? Have you shared
I
that information with us?
I think so. Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
at least to the extent I understand. Me
Sure.
Well,
now, the player
from the
understands it. Like,
and from
Yeah,
the
yeah.
logs, it seems like you'd know that they were doing an irreversible.
Sure. I just want to know if it's fair for me to have.
yeah,
Talk to so I know
I
the
think
information.
I've correctly or I've confidently diagnosed this is a total like we're not putting these pieces back together again.
It's a little more than an asteroid at this point.
All right. I will tell C7. So it sounds like the engines can't be repaired in orbit, but we could. First things first, I think we should get your ship out of free fall so that it doesn't crash into the planet. That wouldn't. I mean, I don't think that's how you want to get down there, right?
That is one of the less preferred options.
So let's solve that problem first, and then we'll see if we can find a way to get you to where you want to go without any more bloodshed.
Crashing to the planet is preferable to never reaching the planet.
I mean, it's kind of the same, right? Because you won't be intact. You won't survive that crash. I
We
mean,
are
like
not
a ship like
squishy
this.
humans.
I mean, if you think so, all right. Uh, cool.
So, I'm just going to take a little bit of initiative here. Not something that can't be reversed, but having diagnosed this engine, I'm going to start looking around the engineering. What sort of things look like they might potentially explode if arranged in proper configuration. Can I start sussing out what I've got to work with here?
I typically don't do the kinds of red barrel explodey battery type things without creative, of course.
Sure.
I generally try to stick with the time frames required for building gear. So what you would essentially be looking at doing is building demo charges, and that's going to take a little bit longer than you guys have. Well, unless you guys end up with days on your hands. Um, as for converting things nearby into explodey bits, I don't rule it out absolutely. I know that that kind of contradicts what I just said, but it's not like something that you'd be able to turn something into a demo charge or a grenade. It would be more like setting something up to short on a section of wall, per se.
Yeah, maybe I should make clear a little bit more. I'm thinking a little bit larger scope, which maybe
Oh.
means you don't need to qualify. I'm talking about like, hey, I'm in the engine room. Like, if I take the positive end to one battery and the negative end to one battery, can we start like? I'm just curious what our options are. Like,
Just like a
if
minor
say we
antimatter
wanted to blow
explosion.
up the ship or
I mean, we're not too worried about rendering the ship inoperable. It would be nice to preserve it, I'm assuming, for the mission, but
Mhm.
Also,
just saying, like, if we need a distraction, if we need a big hole, I'm just trying to get options.
Okay.
Our mission
Okay.
Rafe
objectives,
has one
as
sort of
stated,
solution.
seem to sort of directly point at not blowing the whole place up and shooting our way out. But
Oh no, that would be better. But I mean, come on, guys. I got a 4 wisdom. Let me play the wild card. I'm not going to blow up the ship. I'm just trying to see.
you can do what you like. It's
what's the
okay.
realm of
But
possibility.
we've been here 2.5 hours. We should do some
Yeah.
things.
I guess speaking of doing things, I mean, presumably we know that they're to some degree we know they're in contact with each other, right? Like there's not. It doesn't seem feasible to know that they probably would notice if I go ahead and off this one, right?
It seems feasible that they would notice. Yes.
Yeah.
They
Okay.
do seem networked.
So I can't. It's like I can't like just off this one and then be none the wiser.
Which begs a different question that I'm not sure how we'd answer, which is through what are they networked? But
I mean, embedded computers,
I-
not wireless. I mean, that's wireless. I mean, just wireless signal. Ain't hard.
So Ash.
it kind of is, though.
well, I mean, we're doing it. It's all just radio.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, well,
we're
that's-
radio.
Oh,
We're radio
God.
each other.
It's all just radios, he says to me.
That's not tech that we need to get into.
You don't know what I do for a living, do you?
Yeah, I mean that's the physicist view of how radio bandwidth works. It's all basically just gigahertz. Like it works that way.
So let me get back to the game here. Noah, your question is basically, can Ash do something that's I misheard you. I misinterpreted you. Not trying to build something, not trying to blow something up, but trying to cause some kind of major distraction. That are you trying to accomplish anything other than just hey, big distraction?
Probably big distraction would, now that we're talking out loud, probably be the what we were angling for. Yeah.
And
Okay.
I would think something basically reduce how many we're fighting at any given time too.
Well, go ahead and
Because I
roll
think we
me
need to kill these one way or
int
the other.
fix.
Okay. Yeah. I also will say, like, I'm not gonna pull the trigger on this without getting the
Yeah, no,
okay
this is
with
just
everybody here.
Noah trying to come up with pondering over what options he has.
Oh, I'm also just like giving you guys, since I've actually, we haven't played before. I'm not going to do this without without getting everyone's okay.
Oh,
Sorry,
God,
that
no.
definitely.
I think it's fine. I think it's to some degree we need to just destroy these.
Well,
Right?
at some point, we have to
I
do something, and
Yes.
that's the
Yes.
only something we seem to be equipped to do.
Go
Uh,
wild,
On
man.
that basis,
We just need to
You have
reduce
my
we need-
blessing to do anything
Yeah,
crazy.
I think we need to reduce the numbers that we're facing at any given time because I think we need to take them out. It's just a matter of how do we do that because we can't. I don't think fighting them all at once is reasonable.
it
But by the way,
depends, but my suspicion is we'll fail.
Dex, I'm going to re-roll that as my
Okay.
expert.
Yeah, because that is not
Uh,
going to do anything for you.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know that 8's going to do much better.
It's better. It's better. So drive-based distractions. Now, there's no drive here to speak of, but there is still power. And if you guys are willing to pretty much scratch off the objective of don't cause too much damage.
Yeah. Go on.
Then yes, you Ash could cause some significant power jumps and spikes through the ship that will have unpredictable effects, but also will, as far as like what doors open and close, but also will, um, well, give you guys a bit more. I'm trying to think what you could actually deal with this. You're trying to limit your numbers, or limited numbers that you're having to face, but you've only seen a few of the androids throughout. I guess what I would say then is some kind of power surge through the ship that
Sorts out their communications.
Or maybe
Temporarily,
there's a chance of
momentarily.
sealing some of them, like if the
that
doors are
seals doors. Yeah,
malfunctioning. Some of them get sealed away.
it would be a difficult check for him to accomplish it. In that if he fails to make the check in the time that he has, then he would need to keep working at it. Basically, that would, if this enters into combat, that would be what he needs to be doing. And he would be trying to. The most difficult part of that would be trying to make it so that you don't cut yourselves off. Unless
Right,
you
I
don't
have
care
a-
about that.
Let's not make this plan A. This can be like plan C or D. Like this
I
might be
have a
moot
question.
hypothetical.
Okay.
In the amount of time that we've spent in this system before, do we know what happens to people who try to land on Ecos? Do I know that from film or movie or anything?
Yes, they get shot down by something on Ecos.
Okay, fine, good. That's actually the answer I was looking for. So look, if we try to take you down there, they're going to shoot us down. And I know that works okay for you, but it's not really so great odds for us. Why don't we just load all y'all onto that ship that's going to crash and send you down there at as good a trajectory as we can manage right now?
You guys are trying real hard not to get into combat. What is wrong with you?
Oh, I am ready. Like
I'm
I'm
ready.
going to wait for the robots to try to shoot first and fail because I
So
pretty
many
much
blue
always
dots on
do.
the screen though.
I have a course of action, a daring course of action. I'm just waiting until the trigger gets pulled.
Everybody's ready, but let's see what my robot. Let's see how the robots feel about the let's load you all onto a suicide chariot plan first.
I just don't see any way that we can get anything out of this mission unless we deal with the androids. Like just blowing up the ships, yeah, that's easy. But it really
Not that
defeats the purpose
helpful.
of the mission. Yeah,
Right,
it doesn't really get us anything.
Let's
Yeah,
hear what they say to his proposition.
Yep, Johnny is sincerely trying to talk them into all getting on the ship that's going to crash anyway. This is a real effort that I am making.
Actually, reminds me, what is our actual objective?
Limit
limit damage to the
mission
ships
logs.
is okay.
Right,
Yeah, we got
I'm going
mission
with a
data.
creative. I'm going with a creative
Okay.
definition where we maximize damage to one ship and limit it to the other.
Well,
Okay, so we've actually done the primary.
you have done the primary. You will get at least 1 XP if you live from all this.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So it's both the secondaries and obviously the hiddens. I feel like the hiddens
really
would be
want
getting
that Vaxskin flexible mod. But there's, interpretation to be had on what correcting the terminal orbit means.
I mean, I could do
Yeah.
without the back skin. I mean, yeah, correcting it could just be crashing it, right?
We can make it not terminal. We can make it direct. It's no longer an orbit.
Yeah, I
Problem
mean, if there's
solved.
no ship, then there's no problem.
The
It has been corrected.
C7 responds that that will be an acceptable solution if you can promise that the trajectory is not a complete crash, a completely explosive crash, guarantee it to such an extent that you are willing to remain on board as the ship descends.
You gotta be kidding. Are you trying to get down there with no awareness that basically they shoot everybody who comes knocking?
They don't care about that.
Yeah,
They
no
need to get down on that
no
planet.
one's made it to that surface.
Ain't nobody ever
Alive.
made it down there
Right.
in what, hundreds of years?
Right? Yeah. No, nobody.
I look over at Rafe.
What you're trying to do is never been done before. Like nobody
Y'all
wants
want to go
come
commit suicide? We'll help you do it, but we ain't coming. Is basically what I'm telling you.
Yeah. That
You
said, if you want to be on a better, a quote unquote survivable course, I mean, we can try to help you.
C7 interrupts you. C7, well, I guess doesn't say anything because I've already established they don't need to communicate with each other. But you see them pulling their weapons.
It's okay. Why don't you get shot?
All right, great. I pull my guitar floats off my back into my hand.
All right, we going this?
Let's go ahead.
It seems like that's where we're at. Yeah.
Yes.
All right,
yes.
we're on to Plan C then.
Not yet.
Let's
we're
go
still
ahead
on
and
Plan B, which is shoot all the androids.
Yeah.
Oh.
Johnny, we're going out a window and onto the surface of the ship, by the way, just so you know.
Oops, I did
the
not
plan?
have the initiative up yet. Go ahead and re-roll that, and then just
But, well,
put
my
your
roll
awesome
doesn't
10 up
matter
there.
anyway. So
Yeah.
Unless the androids are also alert, it doesn't matter.
Unless,
remember?
Right.
Do you want me to go ahead and roll the execution attack then, if we have to go?
Yep, if that is the action that Anna is taking upon seeing D6 begin to unsling a rifle from its back.
Oh yeah, that
Not
would definitely,
unsling, detach a rifle from what looks like its back.
Yeah. So let me see. What is it? It's a stab, I assume.
You don't actually have to do anything when it's a stab. Tell
Oh
me.
yeah.
Yep. Tell me the difficulty, or not? Sorry, the difficulty. Your stab skill.
+1.
Okay, that is a penalty to its saving throw. I don't even need to apply a penalty. I still wish there was a way to actually roll saves with modifiers, but that android is destroyed. You want to give us a description while I'm rolling the initiatives?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much as soon as he starts slinging that out, the hair ornament that Anna has been toying with sprouts a few extra appendages, such that it is a fully fledged knife, and it enters into its eye socket, or whatever I deem most critical. But I presume the head is still the way to go for most androids, right?
Sure.
There's some important.
You
bits up
would
there.
know.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, yeah. Well, would I? I mean, these are different makes and models, right? Probably, probably do that, and then also just do a stab in the chest area too, just to be sure.
All right. So
Ash would. Oh yeah, go ahead.
And that, and then I
just a real quick, I have grouped some of their initiatives together, which over there on the bridge, actually I'm going to make a second team for that, because I just answered my own question. I don't like grouped initiative.
yeah.
It's very unpleasant for players when GM says, all right, and the next 7 turns are the enemy. So we're going to color some of these androids. Give me 2 minutes while I set all this up here. You guys can role play in the interim.
Yeah, Ash is basically what the fuck? Because Anna is very sneaky, and that was very unexpected.
What, you thought I just like standing next to him for that long?
Honestly, I was not paying very close attention.
We should also probably close the door. I'm pretty sure they're gonna notice. I mean, I guess this was. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we know they were going
yeah,
hostile.
we're kind of vamping here, but
Yeah, just yeah, you see that door right there? Maybe close that. I heard footsteps out there earlier, and much as I was good at stabbing him there, I am not so confident about facing them in an open firefight.
So Johnny, you've got your
Uh,
Icarus harness, right?
What? Yeah,
Most
sure.
All right. My plan is break the window. I mean, maybe we have to deal with these guys first that are right here, but like, get outside and blow up this cockpit with demo charges.
Oh
while
my
they
gosh, really?
while they try to chase us.
No, that's not a good idea. The get outside idea is okay.
There we go. All right. We have androids. We have PCs. Go ahead and sort you guys in order here. Johnny goes before red. Rafe goes before blue. And everyone goes before green. Oh man, everyone goes before green.
Right?
All right.
Yeah.
Why is this one not dead? Please.
Oh, you want it dead? Mm,
Yeah.
all right, fine.
That's
now
my
they're zombie
first,
androids.
it's my first time executing something. I want to make sure that it sticks.
It sticks. It is dead.
Yay.
All right, Johnny.
Now I just need to snipe something.
We already know what I do.
We do.
I don't.
You shoot?
Suddenly there is a void carbine.
Let there be void carbine.
Goodbye,
Wow.
android.
Oh, are we
Wow.
actually still sticking to the whole don't damage the ship plan?
I mean, so far.
That's very
I
kind
mean,
of
it's
you.
so much as we can.
I have this aversion to damaging the parts of things that I'm inside.
All right. There you go. Yeah, that destroys the android with void carbine.
I then duck behind the nearest large console.
Yes, being in the bridge, there is a lot of cover available to you.
I make use of it.
All right. Nobody else on 7, so red androids go. Before you're able to affect any attempts at sealing off the engineering, the android does enter and sees Anna over there with a shaking and dying android and shoots at her with its laser rifle.
Actually, speaking of, have you watched Raised by Wolves?
I don't know if I have.
Oh, I have a lot of androids in there. You mentioning it shaking really makes me think of Raised by Wolves.
Huh.
Like when the androids take like critical damage, like they start having like seizing up.
Oh, it's
Or,
a
like,
game?
they have like siege. No, it's a show on HBO Max. You should
Oh.
watch it if you haven't.
Oh yeah, no, I wanted to watch it, but it's on HBO Max.
Yeah.
Okay. That
Nice try.
Yeah, that is not going to hit. To determine if the androids, well, there's no real determining. An android comes in and replaces the one that got shot by Johnny, and
Yeah, okay.
let's just move things out of the way. And it is going to shoot back at Johnny. That is not going to do it.
No.
Another one enters. Takes place beside the door. I'll actually put him right there. That might be relevant. So that would be a hit for 11 damage.
Yes, it would.
Is it going to stick?
It is.
Okay. And that is all the red. Rafe. There are androids
alright.
inside the bridge with you, and you see more coming in through the bridge, or preparing to come through the bridge door.
Yeah. So there are essentially those 3 are outside the bridge door.
Yes, the three that are these two are basically in a line, walking down the hallway, within one move action to get in. This one is actually taking cover beside the door. Well, I should correct that. Trying to take cover at the door. The entry into the bridge is designed such that he can't take cover there.
Well, I try to throw a grenade outside the door.
Ooh.
There's gonna be some damage to the ship, but it's fine.
So it's gonna bounce in a random direction.
Yep, you want to roll me a d8 and a d10? And I declare up to be 1. So,
I don't know what that was.
Down.
I thought that would do.
Assuming we're counting diagonals.
yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me do it this way. D8.
No, I've already
And-
got the,
I don't know if that was
I-
the 8 or the 10. I don't know why I didn't roll both.
Yeah, you'd have to do like plot. You'd have to give an operation like plus.
I got it. I'll just
no,
do
it's
this.
the,
Yeah,
it
just
rolled
roll
a
it
d10 is what it rolled.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, you can
I'm
tell
not
by
even
the,
seeing
the little die shape.
Okay.
Is
Well,
I don't
maybe
know.
you
It's not
can.
even.
That's
Here's
showing
the
a
deal.
D20.
Usually, I can hover over it and it'll tell me.
Though it's coming north.
Oh.
It's going in direction 1.
Okay.
I'll hit direction 5.
Five
And
units.
how many meters?
Oh, you said the 5 you said was the D10. So.
Oh, yes, I did. All right. So, you weren't throwing it too far down. What's the, within 5 meters is normal?
I wanted to hit the 2 is what I was trying to do.
Okay.
Like, was it here? Or was it these two?
No, the 2 that are coming down the hallway.
Yeah,
is the blue
anything
ones.
with it inside
Okay.
the bridge would hit everyone inside the bridge. It's not
No,
that
no,
So
I
big.
tried
threw
to
it
throw it
through the
out of the
doorway
bridge.
into
So-
the
okay.
hallway.
Why don't Johnny and
A little
Rafe
deeper into the hallway.
make me an evasion save? This is not an evasion save for half damage. This is just see if you even need to make. This could be a double evasion save.
I don't understand, but I can make an evasion save.
Okay, so this was, I guess you'd call it more of a luck, but using your evasion. This was
Sure.
intended to see if the blast from this, because it landed 5 meters closer than you wanted it to, was going to be enough that Rafe was within the area. That's what that roll was. What this means is you've got all 3 androids within this room, and Rafe that are.
Yeah, that's great. I'll take it. It's mathematically worth it.
Yep.
Yeah.
And you may end up immune to the damage. Roll your 2d6.
Yeah, it did. It's 5 was the damage.
Okay, good. And it did include your attribute.
It's 1
Great.
less for each AC above 7 or above 14. So it's 17. So I reduce that to 3. So it'll be 2.
Okay.
And I make an evasion save for half. So yeah, so I'll take 2. I don't know what their AC is. But the damage is reduced by 1 for every AC above 14.
It
And they
is.
make evasion save for half. So
Did you roll the damage? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, it
on
was
the-
it was in the
yeah,
first
yeah,
roll.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't know. Don't know.
I want to save me a few minutes here and not roll any of their saves. They all fail. They all take 3 damage. Which kind of gives you their AC, but there it is. Oh, my bad. Actually, I miscommunication between the GM and the GM. They take 5 damage.
okay, good.
I had changed their AC on their tokens for myself, but not on the card. All right, that was Rafe. Anything else you want to do with Rafe?
Nope.
Yeah.
Position, far away, but we're in a confined room, so.
Yeah. Blue android.
Actually, no. I'm sorry. No,
Hmm.
I will. They're using ranged weapons.
They are.
Two-handed ranged weapons.
Mhm.
I will move up into melee with one of them with my guitar in my hand.
All right, go ahead and put
There you
yourself
go.
next to one of them. None of them are
Or
so
if I can
close that you can get to them.
Okay, I was gonna say I'll move up on two of them if that's possible.
No, at the moment
But
they
if
are on far enough away from each other.
that's fine. I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
All right. So the two blue come up to the door also. One of them is going to move into the room, but now there are two next to Rafe. That one is going to shoot him. No, I can't justify that. It is going to just try and slam at him. I don't think that
Yes.
hits. The other one is trying to shoot at him.
Trying.
Again,
Failing.
that's not going to hit. Blue over here, you guys still haven't gone. Comes in and shoots at Anna also. You are a good target.
No, I'm not. I'm a bad target. See?
Oh, you're right. Ash.
This is not ideal. I was really hoping two of them wouldn't get into the room before we could do anything.
Yeah, well, we were too busy freaking out. You more violently than me. Yeah, I think Ash is gonna kind of quickly survey the room, realize, this is a small steel box that we're trapped in with these androids, and I guess kind of desperately shoot the void carbine at, let's say, the blue one, the one that just jumped in.
Yeah. That's not going to hit.
Yeah, and then they're gonna kind of like dive off towards the corner of the room, try to get as out of the way as possible,
Okay.
dropping prone in the process.
There is still enough equipment in here for you to take cover. There are also some of the dismantled parts. There's enough in here that Ash can find cover.
All right, well then let's go with that.
All right.
But I also still kind of diving to drop
Also
prone,
prone. Okay.
if that's okay.
Yeah. Oh, Rafe, did you want Kari doing anything? Oh, he's
Hiding in the corner.
hiding in the corner. Yes.
Yeah. He does not have weapons.
Anna.
All right. I guess we'll just have to try to stab some robots. Are those two close enough to both get into melee, or
Yes.
no? Okay. I guess we'll just go for the red one.
Oh, do you mean get into melee with both of them?
Yeah.
For this,
No.
yes, because they both entered the room.
Okay. Because
Makes
it is a
sense.
good point that they are less able melee combatants than they are ranged combatants. So we'll just try to stab at the red one. Hold on. I know how to do this.
Wow.
Yeah.
Woo!
That's a.
Only I had any strength or dexterity modifiers. But hey, it's boosted at least.
It is boosted. That is some good damage. That is a physical connection with the android. Sinks the Makoto's Fang. Makoto's Fang or Makoto's Fang? Can't remember.
Makoto.
Okay. Deep in.
Yeah, cool. That's pretty much all I can do. I can't think of anything else.
All right. Well, the green androids get to go. So one of them is going to be shooting at, punching at Rafe. That is not going to hit. Another one is going to be shooting at Johnny. That is not going to hit. They are making a mess. Oh, I forgot my chart. They are making a mess of the bridge here. They keep shooting like this, and you're going to lose that reward anyways.
What are we supposed to do about it?
Oh, kill them. Kill them faster. That was my
That's
plan.
not actually possible in this system unless the grenades start doing way more damage. I don't know what to tell you.
And this one walks into the room and fires on Anna.
I was just double checking the hit roll modifiers, hoping that there's some like penalty for shooting into melee, but there's not, is there?
There's not.
It's been so
No.
long.
Nope.
All right. Ow. This is gonna
It
sting.
is that you cannot hit with a two-handed weapon if there's a combatant in melee range with you.
Yeah.
With you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like a rifle.
Yeah. And then
This
there's a
is-
penalty for using a two-handed weapon or one-handed weapon
Yeah.
when you're engaged.
You know, maybe we'll just radio in and say, "Hey, you need help, right?"
As I recall, there's
No.
no help to send.
That is what Captain Kwan said. We're back to the top of the order with Johnny.
We had a fifth guy, right? Their power's back.
Well, we were gonna.
They got power back, right? They're gonna show up.
Ooh.
Show up in the
That is
hallway with
not
the
going to hit.
minigun.
No, nor is it worth saving.
Yeah.
What?
That's bad.
That is bad. All right.
It cannot be worse. That is the lowest I can roll.
I think it could be one lower. One lower.
No,
Yeah.
it can't.
Your damage can be one lower.
Ah,
Oh, your attack roll was literally one. I see.
yeah. Yeah.
You
So to
almost
be
hit
clear,
with that.
that's how much I add to the roll.
Yep. Yep. And that kind of caps the conversation that we had earlier on. Is if that roll were one higher, it would have hit. So, all right.
Mm-hmm.
We are red androiding away. Let me roll right through them. There's a burst of laser fire coming at both Johnny and Rafe through this room. This is Johnny. And this is Rafe. Oh. Looks like that 24 is
24
gonna make contact, yep.
Let's go ahead and spend a point to
Okay.
impact sump. I say nay, sir.
I don't think that works on lasers.
Single instance of physical damage disability. I mean, it's physical harm. I don't think that's talking about.
Nope.
Projectile.
He actually does clarify that some techniques refer to a physical attack or physical damage. This is straightforward kinetic impact. Bullets, punches, collisions, falls, compressions, or the like. Energy attacks are not included.
Oh. Okay.
Sorry, that's not a me ruling. That is actually Kevin Crawford.
That's
Interesting. Okay.
it does kind of make sense, but that's unfortunate.
Another argument for not using spike throwers all the time.
Yeah, there you go. You can impact up a spike thrower.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Sorry about that. Alright, that was Red's in that room. Red on Anna. In melee, so it's going to try and punch at her.
God. With the max damage.
Yup.
It's been a good run, y'all. Not dead yet.
Not dead yet. Rafe.
Now the go outside plan actually seems pretty okay.
Yeah, this is my plan a while ago. Oh, I just get my poop. I can take that point back then. Oh no!
I literally can only miss these guys 5% of the time. We were all right in a sense, but
see, that was 3 damage. Yeah, I mean, we could. I mean, I feel like the smart thing to do is just to minimize targets or reduce, reduce threats, right?
Mhm.
Wait. Yeah. taking a stim is an action, right? Like, yeah, using any kind of pharmaceutical. Or let me better phrase this action, because I would know this answer if it were from a rulebook. But taking the T Lucy 147 stim would require an action, correct?
I do handle that exactly as the stims, and I believe I had to make a house ruling on using stims because it wasn't explicitly called
Stated
out.
as an action.
It's an action, but I don't, unless you've seen it somewhere, I don't know what type of action it is.
Yeah, it's not listed under combat.
I made it an instant action, so I mean, my house ruling is in your favor, definitely.
Instant or
Okay.
on turn?
Then I would
On
like
turn,
to
on
see
turn.
what the.
Yeah.
I would like to see what happens when I take one of these stims.
Oh, okay. Let me pull open my other book here.
Did I give you my doses of those? When did we get those?
The very first mission.
I did give you my doses of those. If there were any left, or if there were a reward we took, I didn't take that reward.
All right.
I mean,
So,
I don't know. I have 3 of them and have had them since session 1, or since the first one of these.
Yep.
I'm gonna send you a message.
Okay.
Where are you? Rafe. Oh god, the formatting on that. There we go. Slightly better.
Okay. 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 Mhm. Okay. Okay. All right. So I think, yeah, he'll like inject himself with this stim, and if you've seen the movie The Professional, starring 12-year-old Natalie Portman and I don't know the French guy's name,
John
Gary.
Reno.
Most importantly, Gary Oldman as the villain. When he takes his pill, cocks his head sideways, crazy, goes, "Do you like Beethoven?" And does that weird, like creepy freak out seizure thing. He does that, and I guess I gain 10 hit points, which can go above my max. So I'm at 23 of 22 hit points. And I get +2 to attack, +4 to melee damage. Great, because I'm going to hit this guy with my guitar. So, +2 to attack, so I'll include that on the modifier. 15 to hit that green dot in front of me.
It does hit.
All right, so 10 damage.
10 damage. And this is one of the ones that was hit by the grenade, so that takes it down.
And then I will step onto. There's still no situation where I could engage 2?
No. Now that androids have moved in, there's 2 situations where you can engage 2. The 2 that you're right in front of right there, and then these 2 over here are basically side by side at the door.
I'll go to these 2.
Okay. Yeah, they have moved in and entered into the bridge a little ways to clear a firing line
Oh, yeah.
to behind them, and they're right next to each other.
And like, as he took the stim and like was doing the weird freak out, he hits play on his like iPod, and is listening to some like raging metal music as he's roiding out on these steroids.
All right, blue androids. Taking note of Rafe as a new threat, and Rafe right in its face, the blue android in front of him tries to smash him with its fist. No going. And the other one at the door tries to shoot at him. Also no going. Alright.
Good.
Right here.
There's a blue over there at Anna and is
Let me
trying.
jump in just before.
Sure.
I'm total defensing.
Okay. All right. You're total defensing. This android over here at Anna is trying to grab her. And
Oh, thank goodness.
is
Critically
no.
fails and dies. Oh wow! I can't believe that roll came up.
I know, right? All right, Ash, you've used your main action to
Ooh,
full
that.
defense.
Oh yeah, sorry. I only wanted to. I wanted to because I assumed I was going after. And I'm gonna stand up.
Okay. Did you not want a total defense?
No, I would have total defense on my turn. I just
Gotcha.
actually. Oh, did I? Okay, did I fuck this up by doing it right before my turn?
Not really. I'm not too. I'm not going to be too picky about the timing of it because nothing
Okay.
happened in between that would change it. What is it? What is the intent of what you wanted to do?
So the intention was, I'm trying to get out of the way of these guys. So ideally, I'm totally defending while for now, 3 more potential attempts by the androids. I didn't mean to shoot myself in the foot by total defensing a moment before my next turn,
Don't worry about it.
which I
We'll
realize
retract
if I
that.
read the rules doesn't actually work very well.
Yeah, no, we'll retract that. No worries.
Okay, I appreciate the leniency. Anyway, I stand up and start hyperventilating all the extra oxygen.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm good at dodging.
Okay. And Anna.
Guess all I can do is try to stab.
Oh, I thought you were dead, Anna. Sorry.
No, I'm in the process of dying.
Okay, I thought you had already died.
No, I still think you should run. But,
I still will. I still will. I just thought you had died.
Not
gosh,
yet. Not yet.
that's. Oh wait, I do guess I still do 3 shock damage, don't I? I don't know if that's probably not enough to kill it though, is it?
That's not enough to kill it now.
Take it 2 attacks in exchange for. I'm trying to remember. Pretty much
Did
have
you
attacks of opportunity,
do
right?
damage last time, or did you miss last time?
No, I hit last time.
Okay,
That's why
got it.
That's why I was already damaged. I'm trying to remember. Attacks of opportunity essentially are a thing, right?
Yes, they are. They will both be able to
Okay.
attack you if you move without taking
The fighting
action to
withdrawal.
withdraw, which is a main action.
Yeah. Yep. I was really hoping I would be able to kill out, and I might have been able to risk 1, but definitely not 2. All right, I guess that's all I can do.
Okay. Well, the green android has. I'm sorry, Noah. The green android has taken notice of Ash over there,
Yeah.
hyperventilating, and is going to fire on him.
Makes
That's the
sense.
only person who could possibly repair their. Wait, never mind. He can't.
It has been well established to the androids that you guys cannot actually repair their ship.
I'm not entirely sure how in their brains that means it's
I-
fine to just completely fuck the place up trying to kill us, but that's their business.
That is their business. And I did say I was going to start rolling.
I-
Oh,
I-
a
They
one.
need to start. They need to start rolling for the mental shutdown, as they can't complete their objective. I feel like I should. I feel like that's maybe what I should be trying to do, is just trying to logic bomb them later. Trying
So
to.
this result is internal wiring or infrastructure damage. 50% chance ship shuts down until repaired.
Wow.
Well.
And I guess that could be the life support again.
Good point.
Though I guess you might have something for life support too.
No, I don't.
Hmm.
Oh, actually, I do. The lighting goes out.
Cool.
But you guys are fine because most of you are wearing Icarus harnesses, and the androids have their own sensory vision stuff. So, you know that there's been damage to the ship. It has caused some ship-wide malfunctions with all this laser fire eaten into plating and such. Johnny.
Basically, just the stupidest goddamn robots I ever seen. Can't believe they figured it was a good idea to start a shooting war in here, but by God, I'll end it.
Which one were you firing at?
For argument's sake, let's say that red one that was loose
All right.
inside.
Yep, that puts them down.
I have an aversion to robots being in potential melee range of me.
The androids at the edge of that doorway right there are perfectly content to keep on firing on Johnny from there. So we move on to the red androids, most dangerous androids.
I'm trying to remember. Before I go
Oh, are
down,
they? I would like
No.
to figure that out sooner.
I'd have to decide to make a snap attack before they attack me, right?
You can, now that it's a new round. They're the most dangerous because there's a potential that red android over there could drop Anna.
Hmm.
So, that was just a flavor thing. They
Not
don't actually
Johnny's
have different
problem right
stats.
now.
What is Johnny's armor class?
18 plus I'm in cover.
Got
so
it.
you're gonna need 20 to hit me.
All right.
I might be better off. I can't. Total defense doesn't let me bring him down there.
It is trying to attack Anna.
I guess
I
probably
should.
the move.
I guess I should try to. I think the best option is just try to make a snap attack and try to get it before it can actually get me.
Okay.
Because total defense, unfortunately, is just a losing proposition. I have to.
What's your
I
armor
have to
class with the
attack.
Icarus suit?
16. I don't
So
have any decks.
So don't you really have a better chance of just hoping that he misses and killing him on your turn? Because
Well,
-4 to hit.
It's 2 attacks coming at me though. If I can take him out with a snap attack, only 1 attack comes at me.
Yeah.
Because the was it blue goes before me. So I have to hope that 2 of them miss me most likely.
All right.
I know what you mean. If it was only 1, it would be fine, but it's the fact that it's 2 attacking me. But yeah, my odds of hitting them are less than 50% if I
Aren't you in melee with them?
attack. Yeah, I am. What's
So, I mean, they're rolling at like what was it, +4 to hit, and
That's
God
a
knows what little bit of damage.
Yeah, it's a +3 to hit. Well, you say that, but they hit me for 10 damage that one time
Oh,
because they rolled an 8. Yeah, I guess we'll risk it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. I'm not gonna take the snap attack.
You're not going to take a snap attack.
Yep. Let's see if I regret it.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, you do.
You see?
Do you regret it?
You
you
see?
weren't gonna hit anyway, but dude.
Well, hold on. Let's see. Well, that takes me out. Let's see what happens if I would have made the snap attack. Oh wait, no, the snap attack does shock damage, doesn't it?
Sure, why wouldn't
It
it?
Oh,
does.
I didn't even think about that. Yeah,
That's
I did
all
not
I
think
need.
about that. Yeah, look at that health. I didn't look at that health bar either. Yeah,
I didn't even think about the shock damage.
Nobody ever does.
and he
I mean,
revised
I guess
his decision. We were not thinking about that.
that's up to you, Dexter. I totally forgot about the shock damage.
Oh man, this would
My
be
advice would have been totally different. He didn't.
But,
this would be a perfect time for me to put it up to a viewer vote if I had viewers.
Hold on.
I know,
Let me-
no pressure.
Reopen the tab.
Okay.
I mean,
Just add everybody over in the Discord server and make them vote.
I mean, I'm actually fine. I'm not gonna bleed out. I can be repaired.
I think if there's one thing we've learned from this ship, no, you can't.
Wait, what?
Be a follower
Oh, can't be repaired.
Yeah, you do have to
to.
follow.
Gotta be
Yeah.
a follower for 1 hour. Ugh, unfollow.
Oh, I see.
I didn't
No,
even
I
make it to
think
the
you
Pizza
should
Hut ad.
Oh, hold on. We're
Should-
doing this. What's the?
Hang on. All right, and I won't even make it cost any points or anything.
Totally unbiased vote.
I make it cost 100 bits. Pay me 75 cents to vote.
Oh wait, hold on.
Well, since I know what the result is going to be.
Oh my
This
goodness.
is one of those
Okay.
situations where, if we were thinking clearly about the rules, it's a non-decision, right?
I considered bringing up the shock damage, but I did not want to be like, that GM who gives the advice that is
I-
crucial to save the party.
The other
Yeah.
thing, we have not. We never get to do combat, so we never get to
Yes.
practice these rules.
I'll be honest. I'll be honest. I am definitely that
I
GM.
haven't looked at the
I,
rules of this
I'm
game
always
in like since whenever that last game was, like 6 months ago.
Yes. And there's a lot more combat in my universe games than my campaign, so we will let you wind that back and take the snap attack. It misses, but the shock damage does put the android down.
Ooh.
It had 2 hit points
There's-
left.
I
Yeah,
even
I was
logged in to
gonna
vote.
Fantastic. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right.
I even highlighted a message.
I see that.
Oh yeah, yay! I have 7 hit points again. All right, Blue. Time for you to kill me instead.
All right.
I mean,
Rafe,
you know,
you can
Yeah.
go ahead and finish that also, Meowkin.
As a fellow GM, I totally feel like not wanting to metagame for your players, but that's also just like no. You should just. This is an obvious answer.
I'm real bad about that
It-
too. Like, I don't know if I'd say bad about it, but I definitely tell my players, like, yeah, there is. You could definitely,
If it wasn't,
There's a right choice here.
if it wasn't
Yeah.
at 2 hit points, then I would absolutely have
Yeah.
reminded, hey, shock damage. But because it was at 2 hit points and I knew that the shock damage was 3, I basically would be
That's
telling
the worst reason not to tell him.
That's
Think-
not
Honestly, that's the worst reason not to tell him.
you. Okay.
What, his character's going to forget?
Yeah.
Come on.
I'm gonna hit this blue one for 8 damage.
For 8 damage. All right. And the
Okay.
blue one was not hit by grenades, so it is still up. Oops.
Extremely still
That's
up.
it.
Look
I hope
at
it's
this.
not-
That's
There we go.
intimidating.
That's a little better.
That's,
Yeah.
that's more proportionate. Yep.
Yeah, that's me.
Yikes. These are some tough robots.
Yes, yeah. All right, the poll result is yes with 2 votes.
Wow.
I helped.
All
I
right,
had to use the login code and everything. It was a real process.
blue androids, and I am going to make the attack against Anna first.
That seems fair.
Yeah.
Oof.
Okay.
baby.
At least it's not 10 damage.
Now
At least
she's
it's
at 2
not
hit
7.
points.
Turnabout's fair play.
And I've got one. Let's see, I had one punching at Rafe and one shooting at Johnny, I think.
That tracks.
Mrs. Rafe.
No, there isn't. There is. You know,
There-
he's still looking.
There's. I'm sorry. What?
Mrs. Rafe. He's still available.
Ow.
It's a pun.
Yeah,
Those are some
I
very
got it. I got it. It
His
took
turn.
it took me so long that I decided I didn't want to react to it anymore.
It's okay. It was bad. It was bad. I deserve to suffer.
All right,
That's not good.
Johnny, is he taking that?
No, we'll go ahead and warrior that one.
Okay.
That's a lot of damage. At the very least, if they hit me again, they'll probably roll worse.
That was a roll of a 9 on the
Yeah.
10.
Yeah.
All right, that's all the blue androids. Ash. Ash is seeing Anna barely struggling against these androids and taking
You mean barely managing?
Hmm?
You mean barely managing? I am
Oh,
very
yes.
much so struggling.
definitely struggling, barely managing, barely holding on against these androids. And this blue one is taking advantage of her distraction, momentary as it was, even though she took out the android. It has clobbered her something fierce. Meowkin, I will let you decide if that is if she's revealed as an android from that. It's not required at all.
I mean, it's really just been pretty much bludgeoning and laser fire, right?
Yeah, and her android type does have fake blood, so.
Yeah, I don't think it'll be immediately apparent from that yet.
Okay.
Now, probably when I go down and I don't maybe I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it'll be apparent from that yet. Though
We'll
it'll
see.
probably be to my benefit for it to be apparent, actually.
If it makes the decision any easier,
Because
I'm not closely inspecting at the moment.
Yeah.
Maybe if you go
Yeah.
down and
Yep.
some bolts shoot out,
Yeah.
maybe then. But
Yeah, no,
uh,
I would say there's probably some sign, but I wouldn't say it's super obvious.
All right, is Ash going to do anything? You still got 2 androids
I
in
will
this
say
room.
Anna
Oh,
is
oh.
recommending that you run.
yeah, that is 100% what Ash is going to do.
Okay.
Withdraw and then dance over this android corpse, carcass. I don't know what you call it, dead android.
Remains.
Yeah.
Spare parts, 1 unit.
And yeah, I'm gonna try and get out of this room.
Okay.
Out of this.
Getting out of the room is easy. I did say that it would take less than 2 minutes to reach the airlock if that's where he's going.
Well, yeah. Again, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what 10 meters. First objective is get out of the room.
Mhm.
Then, if there are decisions to make, we can make them. I don't know how much movement I got here. Really.
Okay,
I'm
we'll start
assuming.
with that. It takes
Yeah,
him one
I'm
move
not trying
action
to do
to get
anything
out of the
scary.
room.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Then you
Okay.
can also use your main action to take another move action, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting withdrawal and then
You-
dashing out.
You shouldn't need to fighting withdrawal.
No, you don't.
Uh,
Nobody is actually blocking you from leaving this room.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll take a pot shot, then run.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Hmm.
You miss 100% of the shots you don't take.
Well, so far I miss 100% of the shots I do take, but
Yeah, but 60% of the time it works 100%.
Not this
of the time.
time.
Yeah, doesn't sound like.
Or you shooting at green or blue?
Blue, but unless it's advantageous. I mean, I was thinking blue, but I didn't. I don't know. We can flip a coin.
No, it's fine. I've already done the damage to blue.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
Okay. That does hit, and while Void Carbine bullets don't actually impact and sink into the android, they do scuff along edges and distract it just enough that Anna may still have a fighting chance here. Anna's turn. And then Ash is leaving the room.
Except I've already used my main action's already used for the turn, so
Mm-hmm.
only thing I could do is run, but I need to hold the line. I think pretty much Anna at this point is just gonna try to hold the line for Ash, and that's all I can do.
Okay.
So
Ooh.
that's it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well.
So now it's up to the green android to miss with the laser rifle.
It is up to the green android to miss with the laser rifle.
Look, just remember to come back for my body. Yeah.
Oh,
That my last line to Ash. Just remember to come back for my body if you live.
I'm not GM, but like, give me a luck save. Was I paying attention? No. Come back for your body. All right.
Yeah, and then laser rifle to the face.
Might be a little too cryptic.
Green android against Rafe. Oh.
Okay, that's physical damage, right?
That is physical damage. Yes.
Back that, right?
Yes.
Perfect. Wonderful. Well, I would like to use that ability for the day.
And that
then say nope.
All right, Johnny. I think we may be reaching Ken's bedtime here.
Yeah, a little bit. I told him before we even got onto this stupid ship that this is what was going to happen. All you got to do is listen to me. Television contains everything you could possibly ever want to know.
That's on green?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, and I leave it at 1. That's very sad. Oh well.
Yeah, I should have gone for the one I hit.
No, that does knock it down. I just
Oh,
does.
sick.
We're going to finish out one more round, and then I'm going to take it narrative. So that puts us at the red androids. I'm gonna see red android.
Android.
Yep. Firing at Johnny. Nope. All right. Rafe. In his T Lucy frenzy. Now, I don't know how much attention Johnny's paying to any of this, but where there should
Johnny
be
really only sees things that are through the gun sights right now. But
okay,
go on.
all right. Well, where there are veins that would normally be bulging and popping and burning red, they look a little bit darker than red. There's
Seems like
something
Rafe's problem.
strange going on with Rafe.
That's okay.
Rafe was already pretty strange too, so.
There's that also.
Rafe.
I'm gonna blue one.
All right.
There it is. There's the button. I don't know what I did wrong there.
You added a
but it was a
plus.
natural 1 regardless.
Ah.
So still my shock damage with that +4 would be 7, even on a miss. So
That is enough to knock it down.
yeah, and then I will move into the 2 in the hallway, engage them. Preferably, if I can, moving to a position where Johnny could still shoot.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I got this.
You'll be able to.
I have fond memories of having 7 shock damage.
Blue android packs away his laser rifle and tries to clobber Rafe. I don't think so, right? 18?
That does hit.
That does hit for 5 damage. All right.
Hits me, and I do the slow turn back and the look back at him like I don't care.
Appropriate for what Rafe has taken. Ash, you've heard the laser fire from engineering stop.
You don't want to shoot me?
Well, it's replaced by the padding of android feet. Or boots, I guess, but basically that is indicative that they are no longer firing at Anna.
Okay, okay. I don't know if you're playing nice or forgetting. There's a blue android in that room.
Mm-hmm. It's your turn. Oh, there's a blue android. I see.
Yeah,
There
I
is.
mean, I appreciate the kitty gloves, but like, you can shoot me.
I didn't actually even think about that. Yeah, I'm totally gonna shoot you.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Well, that's
No,
what
I'm not
I
playing
figured
nice.
I figured you've just forgot. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Ask and I shall receive.
Oof. Okay.
Okay, well.
Well, Anna is not doing much.
It's about time Dexter got some blood on his hands.
Green androids are coming out to play. All right,
We
I
don't have
did
any
say
of those over here on the bridge.
Hmm?
We don't have any of those over here at the bridge.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
already dealt with all their greens.
So
They ate their greens.
I did say that was going to end the combat, but that was before a human went down. Do you guys want to go narrative, or do you want to stay in turn order and try and save Ash?
I guess here's the
I will
question:
say,
can they
sorry,
possibly reach Ash?
I am stabilized. I have Die Hard, but
Oh,
but
Well then,
all they gotta do is double tap. Like
they're not doing that.
All right,
that
well, I
matters then.
stabilize.
Yeah, I would like to play
I
this
guess
out.
I better shoot another android.
Okay.
Yeah,
If
we
you
can
guys
finish
would-
these 2 off.
Yeah, no, if you'd
Real
rather
quick.
play it out, then don't mind combating it out.
Don't make me get out the plasma projector. I'll do it.
Why haven't you done it already?
Yeah, I mean,
ho, ho.
Oh,
We're
because
trying
you
not
don't
to
need it.
destroy the spaceship we're not supposed to destroy is the answer.
You don't miss. It's okay.
I miss 5% of the time at the moment.
As has happened once.
Yep.
Which one was that? Red or blue? It doesn't actually matter.
An android is dead.
Yes. They both had the same hit points.
Red. It was red. Yeah. Good. Yes, definitely.
Oh, yeah.
Red.
Actually, it did matter because red was next.
Okay, sure.
Rafe.
It's too late for me to be keeping track of that stuff, so thank you.
Blup. So I don't put in the plus sign. That was what caused the issue.
Right.
All right. 14
That
for
does
7
hit.
because I can't do less than 7.
It's always sad that you are doing 7. That does not take him down. Gives the blue android one more
Yeah. Attack
swing
back
at
at me.
you. Yep.
Nope.
I would say that these androids are just having no luck. None of them are hitting, but that's not true.
They've actually had quite substantial luck. It's just that
just-
Rafe and I have a lot of health.
Yes. All right, Ash is
You'd
stabilized.
have killed me too if I didn't have
Exhibit A, engineering.
warrior stuff.
But I am going to take Ash off the turn order because there's no longer any countdown for him. Green androids. So, there are none over there. I've got a turn from Johnny and Rafe, both on this android. So,
Well, I said Johnny pretty much only sees what's down the gun sights, but let's be real for a second. I have alert too. I see everything. I see all the things all the time.
okay.
Rafe is clearly going to take care of this guy one way or the other. I don't need to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Do I see any more androids coming?
There are no more androids coming at you.
I head for the airlock, but
Good.
in the okay, come on, let's go ahead. Come on out. Let's see what happens to you. Sort of walk.
Okay. All right. Johnny starts making his way towards the airlock.
I just kind of ease past Rafe and whatever's going on with him and the robot.
They are struggling against the wall. Neither of them can actually. Well, the android cannot make an attack against Johnny at this.
I'll
stage.
look over to Rafe's technical assistant, buddy. We better go.
Yeah, right behind you, man.
All right, Rafe, take him out.
Oh, Agent Moo wrong. Don't be telling us no more story. Yeah. Johnny's still very annoyed.
So 7. Unless 11 would have hit anyway.
It is just a shock 7, but that is enough to take it down.
Yep. And then yeah, I'll follow along, and Kari will follow along with us too.
All right.
Get the guitar out, but I'm ready to do like a telekinetic attack against any enemy that we see.
Captain Quan is asking for status on Anna and Ash.
It
Yeah, I
don't
think-
look very good. We're trying to find out.
Right. Yeah, I think that's actually the other thing is we're probably immediately on comms going like Ash Anna, and they're not responding. So
A lot of static.
I assume that we're gonna Johnny, are you cool with saying that we're rushing to the engineering room?
No, I'm not rushing. There's androids with lasers.
You're wise. Good thing we have your counsel.
Yeah. You can go ahead and rush if you want. I'll shoot the androids, though.
And there are still androids that are along the halls, in that head bowed motion.
Can I do
Just
the
whack 'em as you go
telekinesis
by.
thing to just scrap them as like inanimate bots at the moment?
You can scrap those.
So just like down, I'm just holding my hand like there's kind of a aura around me when I'm doing telekinesis.
Mhm.
And yeah, I'm just like walking by just with my hand out, just ripping heads off as we go, just leaving a trail, carnage in our wake as we walk the hallway.
Okay.
Just this would be a scene of unimaginable gore if these were organic beings, but
Already pretty gory, in case you forgot.
yeah. I don't know if these are like the aliens androids, with the white
The like
I
the
know what
white
you mean.
blood that
Teal-
sprays out.
teal blood.
Yeah. If so, then it's a mess.
There is some oozing fluid.
Yeah.
All
If
right.
any of them moves, they catch it, and that's the process as we had for engineering.
So there are actually a couple that cannot be crushed. And in
Can I
passing
guitar them?
or attempting to do so, actually, I don't think attempting to do so would have woken them up. But I mean,
We can
they're
clobber them before they're active. I'm
yeah.
sure, right?
Basically, by trying to crush them, Rafe can determine that hey, these are still more aware, and between the two of you, I don't need any rolls. You're able
Yeah.
to put them down easily enough.
Eventually, I have to reload, but I do that.
Yeah.
And if I run out of bullets in the Void Carbine, well,
I
I
also
like
don't
5 other guns, so
particularly care to roll the combat against those two other androids that were in engineering. We can if you want to, but for
no,
me,
I'm
it's a
okay.
done deal.
Yeah, let's see. Officially, I have that one, that one, that one. I got 2 more guns and a knife on me. It looks like. So I think we're okay. Plus,
Yeah.
I mean, I'll use their laser rifles. I don't care.
Yeah, you
If the
guys have
stim is
enough.
still lasting, I too hit them even if I miss. So
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you guys have enough hit points between the two of you that I don't think there's a chance that they could wipe you.
They'd have to be pretty lucky.
It would have to be really lucky. And now I'm going to go into the narrative. Rafe and Johnny do manage to make their way to engineering and intercept those androids, which were heading towards them. Um, there are other active androids along the way, but without them presenting a uh, coordinated fire front like they did against both of you in those rooms, they may pose a threat, but it's that minimal threat that, sure, combat rolled all the way through could kill you. I'm not inclined to go in that direction again. Um,
If we see any med kits, we just walk over them and we're fine.
you reach Ash, find him in bad condition, but stable. Um, and Meowkin, how would you like Anna to be found?
I mean, obviously she's not breathing, I would think.
Right.
But I mean, yeah, you guys would bring the body back, right?
Rafe will attempt CPR.
No pulse.
Attempting CPR.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea you guys bringing bringing the body back. Like, oh yeah, don't worry, we'll just repair.
Well, I mean, we don't know, right? Like we think you're human, right? So like if you're dead,
Yeah, I mean, like I said,
that
I
body
think,
is not breathing.
no.
Yeah.
I guess no. You could do a check. What is it? It's like a notice check or something like that, right? I think it's what it is.
no. Here's why it matters,
But
because I've got Lazarus patches, I've got lift, I have a use of lift that I can use without medical skill. So like, what the fuck is going on when I find your body?
I mean, I was thinking it would just look. I mean, no. Let me see. I don't know. Would there be? I guess I simulate breathing and everything, right? But I would think that would not be
Probably
functioning
not at the moment.
when I'm incapacitated. I don't know.
Does Rafe think that she's dead? Does Rafe think there's a chance she's alive? Does Rafe see Terminator?
let's
half
go ahead
face
and do a
ripped
roll
off?
here.
I think if Rafe was actually like looking closely, you'd notice like through like one of the scorch marks, you'd notice like some metallic sheen kind of
Okay.
thing.
Okay.
If Rafe is actually like doing like actual analysis.
Yeah.
Yes,
If
he cares about your character. He wants to save your life. Like,
Yeah. I mean, it's not obvious, but
you've
yeah,
been
you
on every
notice.
mission with us.
I mean,
so-
like if like a wiggle finger in there, it's like yeah, oh, there's metal in there. Wait a second.
all right.
And then
So
so yes, I would say yes. If he's doing like a full like I guess field assessment, yes, you would notice a giveaway that oh, she's an android.
field assessment is a very professional term
But
for Rafe.
yeah, I know. That's
He's
why
trying to do CPR is what's happening, and like,
that's why I'm skeptical. Yeah, I mean,
it
but
sounds
he sees like, oh wait, what? This is the moment
so-
where I realize
see,
you're an
no,
android.
no, wait, no. Rafe knows CPR, right?
No, not really. He's just
Oh.
trying to do what he's seen in movies.
Oh,
I
okay.
believe there are 0 ranks of
gonna
field
say-
between
I was
us
gonna
and
say
the-
something.
the
Something would definitely seem off, like if you were because like there's no like lung inflation
let's
kind of thing going
go ahead
on.
and do a roll
but,
here.
Yeah, I think we need to roll at this point because
have
he's not
Rafe
making a decision.
roll a wisdom heal, and then
Look,
I will
it's
adjudicate.
Got
fine.
it.
It's fine so long as you eventually decide to return the body to the ship, and then it can be taken care of by the Artemis group.
I
Okay.
understand, but I'm not figuring out what happens then. I'm figuring out what happens when I
know.
find you.
All right. I would say that both Johnny and Rafe are able to find this. Johnny, after Rafe has inspected something, because Johnny's following, what Rafe is looking at,
It's like,
and
wait,
uh,
do humans only have metal?
so Anna's not breathing, and when Rafe does go to do CPR, her chest compresses as if she was a human. Everything about this android is built to blend in with humans. It would normally take a serious medical examination to discern this, unless there's obvious damage, and there is one of those laser bursts scorched straight through Anna's shoulder, not through the shoulder itself, but through the clothing and armor covering the shoulder. And why is there still light inside? Like, is the laser still there? No, there's some sparking going on inside of Anna's shoulder.
Oh, she got a robot arm.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's like really
Exactly.
what?
No,
I
you're
mean,
right.
yeah, it could just be
That's
prosthetics,
totally
right?
plausible. It could be
Shoot.
just really a high quality prosthetic.
I've been planning on getting me one of those anyway. All right.
All right.
Get her.
Yeah. Yeah. We believe you're dead. We're gonna bring
Okay.
you back.
We ain't leaving her here. This thing ain't long for.
Ash is gonna be fine if we bring him back to the ship.
Yes,
I don't
he
know.
will.
Let's find out.
Oh, sorry,
No,
I
I'm
thought I was
asking the
joking.
DM.
Yes,
they're
he
already
will.
stabilized. Yeah.
Yeah, I just don't remember the rules. Like stabilized, he's gonna
yeah,
be.
after 10 minutes, I think they pop up with an hour.
If
with
you
one.
dropped him on your knee, you would kill him, but otherwise he's fine.
So don't
I'm
do
gonna-
that.
I'm gonna give him my one use of custom lift that doesn't require medical skill.
Okay, that will make him so that he's no longer even fragile after this, and
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll get 6 hit points.
Alright.
5 because my skill is -1. But it does take 5 minutes for you to regain the benefit.
We will
so.
shoot/lurch/stagger/hit with a guitar our way back to the ship at this point. I think.
Overall, including the androids that you see on the board here, you end up destroying about 20 to 24 live androids, active androids, and smashing another dozen that were inactive.
Beyond repair. Inoperable.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I
And then
mean,
the
I
other
have a
ship,
theory about that, but Johnny doesn't. So
and the other ship can just be treated as hostile and be dealt with at a luxurious pace
pretty much,
later, at a later date.
unless somebody wants to salvage it.
Yeah, as we get back on our ship, I mean, we'll inform our captain, we've cleared that ship. It's still in terminal orbit, but we could, if we can tow it out, we could try. It's
Yeah.
safe, but the other one's still full of hostile robots. So what do you want to do?
Just,
Captain Kwan says, "Get yourselves to medbay. We'll get the technicians on working up a solution to bring this ship out of terminal orbit. Johnny and Rafe, I'm sorry, I must ask you to do one more sweep of the ship. Don't engage. Just sweep the ship. Make sure the technicians will be safe. And we'll
I need
report.
more bullets, but sure.
You've got them. You have as many bullets as you need. And don't worry about damage to the ship. Your lives aren't worth it."
Oh, I don't need more bullets. Then I need some power cells.
Yeah. You can have this void carbine back. I'm picking up my laser right now.
just immediately drops the void carbines, I'm sure.
Let me just
Yeah,
delete this
I
thing.
put the void carbine away properly, and then I go over to the ship's armory, and I get like about 3 plasma pistols and a bunch of power cells, and I'm good to go.
So you do sweep the ship. There are no more active androids. Those that were active, they were active. They were coming at you. And those that were inoperable, you find out later on that they were still alive, so to speak. They were just in a state of deep repair, and that was enough to remove the psychic static stuff that prevents telekinesis for their trineural network brains.
Metadimensional static.
Yes, that's it.
Metastatic energy or whatever.
The technicians are able to, with Ash and some suggestions from them, come up with thrusters to bring Bellicose Duty out of orbit. Oh, and Captain Kwan said that he was going to basically just report the Pioneer fate to Galactic Mandate. It's their problem now. He is still going to claim Bellicose Duty as a Shessel victory, so fantastic.
I mean, like salvage? Like we're claiming it for salvage?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's not
sick.
exactly salvage. It's the whole. Actually, no. I think it is just part of salvage law. Yes, it is. Sorry.
Yeah, if you shoot at least 15 robots, it's yours.
Basically, it's going to get sold. Not sold. It's going to get returned to the rightful owner, but there's going to be a reward given to the salvager for that return. After what will actually happen is, because there is no real owner, it came from Canagiris, Artemis Group is just going to part it out. However, because you cleared the ship, you did get the hidden objective of get the full construction blueprints. Artemis Group wants to know how they were planning to turn 2 Corvettes into a space station. That's a fantasy, and if they have some blueprints that would actually have done it, then that's a find. Turns out those blueprints were from the Nox before it deorbited.
You're giving Johnny what?
Somebody looked up.
I did too.
And you technically lost nobody. So
Really?
Lost nobody permanently.
We should talk about how the roleplay implications of that.
You should really thank Ash for having taken Die Hard.
Yes. That was a fantastic choice there, Noah. You got everyone the reward of an assault suit if they pick that.
Not my first time playing. Although, to be fair, I also asked to get shot. So if I didn't have Die Hard, you'd all be blaming me.
No.
No, I know.
Oh,
Luckily,
hey, it's go time. Oh, okay. Now I see the Thunder Gun.
And after we did vote manipulation in order to get you out of the room safely. Jeez.
So just to recap for how the rewards work, you automatically get the primary benefit, the primary reward. That's 4,000 credits to everyone. The secondary rewards, you are able to pick one, and one that has been completed. That's why the limit damage to the ships has been crossed out. And if you write something about this session in the Stars Without Number Discord, the storytelling channel, you can choose a second reward. Everybody gets 4 XP.
So I'm not excited for myself, but like Johnny, you're gonna get that extra reward and get the assault suit and the Thunder Gun, right? Please.
I mean,
so by the way, can I? Because
I feel like I can't not do that.
You need to do that.
I'm trying. I never remember. So we always get the 4,000 credits from the primary, or we choose one of the secondary or hidden, right?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay. By the way, is it okay for me to pick something and give it to someone else?
No. There is no gifting of items.
Even if we carry an unconscious body out of a spaceship for them, I mean, geez.
Yeah.
It is a meta restriction that I have to place due to the format.
Absolutely.
Makes sense.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It will cause less pain in the end.
I mean, I sort of
In the
have to
long
stick to my guns here. Haha. It'd just take the thunder gun. Because I mean,
Man.
I need more damage.
That is the one that you wanted, right? The Thunder Gun?
I mean, in a generalized sense, yeah.
Or was it just any of them?
I wanted a big gun. That's a sufficiently big gun.
Okay.
I mean, arguably the shear rifle is better, but like, who cares? It's a big angry gun that knocks over buildings. That's fantastic.
So I do want to remind that when I set up these missions, they're a scale of 1 to 5 in terms of difficulty, and that first primary reward is your scale. It will always be 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, or 5,000 credits.
I also think I can afford the replica big iron now.
So you're saying it could have been harder.
This mission worked out for Johnny.
It could have been harder. I could have had fewer of the androids that had been legitimately damaged in their battle with the Kenagirans. The Kenagirans are no slouch in combat. So they put a hurt on the androids.
They pretty much had to. We've met those guys. They don't fool around.
They don't. War is what they know.
What is it good for?
Kenagirans.
Messing up robots.
Man, if we had... It's unfortunate there's not really like a, space, like androids can just, empty out the atmosphere and kill everyone that's not in a vac suit. There's not really an equivalent to get rid of the androids, is there?
Not really, no.
Not until have a working spaceship. No.
Yeah.
There's some kind of EMP bullshit,
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure like androids are pretty much hardened against EMP though. to a degree at least.
Some kind of EMP bullshit, I said.
Kill the ship power. I mean, they have to charge, right? Like every 24 hours.
These androids were actually designed for a special.
I wasn't trying to call you anything. It's just
no.
Yeah, in the same way that people need air to breathe, robots need electricity to munch on.
And we also harden ourselves against vacuum with spacesuits and stuff. So yeah, I mean,
let's. If only we'd gotten 5 XP.
Oh, you're literally 1 XP away.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I got 5 to go for 6.
Level 5
is be kind of a big deal.
Level 5 is a big deal because I'm getting Henchkeeper 2, which means combat capable minions, and I get a second one.
Yeah, no, level 5 was good for me too, but level 6 is shoot 3.
Man, I wish a thunder gun was small enough to conceal.
No, that's wrong thinking, quite frankly.
But
the point of having a thunder gun is that everybody knows you have it.
Like that's the only really thing I think I might take is maybe I guess the thunder gun. It's like an assault suit really defeats the purpose of it. It's like I'm supposed to be a diplomat primarily, diplomat / assassin.
Yeah, I mean by any rational assessment, I should take the assault suit, but that's not how this works.
I mean, if my cover as a human was still a thing, the vac skin's the obvious choice. But
well, you can still take it. I mean,
yeah, I'm still kind of thinking it's like, well, I mean, it'd be more convenient if I need to pretend to be human, right?
I mean, our enemies still won't know you're an android.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, the vac skin, I guess. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna take a vac skin purely for this.
I mean, a vac skin. Yeah, for you, yes, it's purely for aesthetic.
It's purely aesthetic, basically. I mean, I guess yes, kind of, or purely disguise purposes. It just seems like such a use for a vac skin, right?
It's also a flex, right? Like,
yeah.
Look at me with my TL5.
Look at me. I could be sexy. I could be sexy in space.
Yeah,
you got a lot of good options going on there. Flex wise, it's true.
Yeah, pretty much all of them.
That's true. Yeah, it would also be a flex to have a thunder gun or something. That's true.
Yeah.
But
it's all right. I already took care of the thunder gun. Everybody's under control there.
I mean, the assault suit would probably be like for a situation, the assault suit's the best one. But I just don't see this character. I just don't see Anna wearing an assault suit. It doesn't suit the sneaky diplomat assassin.
We haven't really done anything where I need an assault suit, and I mean, I don't technically need a thunder gun either, but I want a
I mean,
thunder gun.
Well,
It
remember that
acts as a
assault.
space suit and armor, and enhances your like jumps and stuff.
Oh, you
right?
know, it's a really it's the
Yeah.
one that does everything basically. It's
I mean,
it's a good deal.
if you had an assault suit before you started this mission, wouldn't you have worn it?
Well, yes, but that's
Yeah.
it does everything. Like you really can't fault the thing.
Yeah.
Plus, having read it a moment ago, it also means unlimited plasma projector ammo.
Yes, it
And that's
does.
just that's an exciting prospect, is all I'm gonna say.
It should also mean unlimited thunder gun.
Yes, well, I can only take one. So
But you could take two if you write the thing.
yes, I'm gonna write a mission. Actually, I could just write a really lengthy screed about how it is everybody should have listened to me when I explained about the
I'm absolutely
works.
fine
robot
with
pirate
it.
of the
Like I
ice
said,
planet.
it doesn't have to be necessarily related to the mission. It is. I've spelled it out in the handout. Yes, I am buying marketing from you with in-game rewards. I am not
Well, we'll see.
ashamed of that.
I don't know that I have the time. I'm certainly not doing it right now.
Fair.
Right now, I'm going to bed.
Yep.
Y'all have a good night.
Sorry to keep
Good
you up
playing
so
with
late
ya.
there, Ken.
Don't worry about it. This is not terrible. It's just
Probably
longer
what?
than usual.
We're only at, like 9. I mean, what? No, it's usually supposed to be 4 hours, right?
I do usually
Well,
do 4 hours, yeah.
Yeah, we're only 9 minutes over.
Uh-huh. I knew what I was
Oh.
getting into. We're good.
Yeah.
I love it.
Later.
So now, see it.
Right. See
So
ya.
vac skin, I can just get rid of my atmo filter, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
hell yes.
Back skins are amazing.
Yeah, they're cool, and it's flexible, so it doesn't even cost any encumbrance, right?
No. The flexible
Exactly.
mod is different. You could apply the flexible mod to the vac skin, although vac skins were already 0.
I'm
No.
no.
No,
Vac
they're
skin
one.
is one actually.
Vac skin is one, yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
why I'm
It
putting
is.
the flexible
That's
on
why
my vac
I
skin.
put flexible
yeah,
on mine.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
It's a great setup, yeah. It's the perfect thing to put it on.
And you can always wear it. You never have to take it off.
You might
So
want to stop drinking your pee at some point.
I'm
Maybe
gonna
at
roll
some
for hit
point.
points, and then I think I'm also gonna bounce. I'm also on EDT.
Okay, go ahead.
Time zone.
Oh, you're right. It can recycle bodily waste into drinkable
But
water.
Yes.
so I've never,
You want to do it from the character
despite
sheet?
using this character sheet quite a bit, if I put my level at 2 and then I hit points, will it roll?
Yes, it
Yeah.
will.
Good.
Mhm.
It doesn't include, I think, the warrior bonus if you have it, but
Or the Die Hard bonus.
Yeah. Well,
or the or the diehard.
they prompt you. All right. Let me see if this is right.
Were you partial warrior? No, you're full
No,
expert,
but
right?
yeah, I'm expert, but I took Die
Yeah,
Hard.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Um,
So
It
yeah,
is.
you did the two, so that should be right.
It rolled 2
So-
4s.
I rolled a 1 and
No, it
No.
rolled a 4 and a 4.
oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
When
it's
part of
hard.
some
He's-
weird calculation.
It's got a lot of
Okay.
fancy stuff to make sure it falls in bounds. I think a lot of the stuff is actually just so it doesn't give you less hit points than you had before, because you automatically gain 1 if you roll lower.
Gotcha. All right, cool.
Something like that.
I'm happy with 12.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's.
still good for a
Speaking of
second level
which-
character.
Let me see. Do I need to? I guess I need to subtract some credits from my repairs, huh?
No. Artemis Group will pay
Oh.
for that for you.
Okay. I guess all right. So my homework for next time we do a universe session is some shopping.
Okay.
All right, there you
Wow.
go.
That's not even that good.
Oh, Rayfit 5? Nice.
Yeah.
mean that's not
2,
good?
4, 2, 5.
Oh,
It
that
could have
is-
been
that is
way
pretty
more.
average.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think else. It just
Uh,
seems like a lot because you're adding what?
it's 15.
Yeah.
So I got 1 con and I'm partial warrior.
All right. Thanks everybody. Thanks Dex for running.
Absolutely. I
had a
hope
lot
it
of
was fun.
Yeah, for
Nice,
sure.
nice to meet you and play with you. Hope to see you again.
Yeah. You typically, set sort of missions get posted and then people jump in. Is
Yeah,
the
I try to do at least one a month. I haven't done that well with that when I transitioned from one campaign to another, and part of that was just getting into the groove of the new campaign and then reorganize myself so that the universe missions would be in that campaign. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Um, but when I do come up with them, I will do exactly. Oh, you actually saw them in the Stars Discord. So I post them here first. I do post them here first. You're not required to stay in this server at all. There's no way I can force that. But you do get advance notice of missions.
Sure, but it's sort of a series of one shot sort of West marches. Drop in when you drop in,
Exactly.
or is sort of you'll announce sessions as they come, and it's sort of the same group of
It's
4
West
or 5
Marches, but
people?
there's only like 3 or 4 of us that play regularly. So
And one
Yeah.
and one DM.
and one.
So it's
Yeah.
not really West.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
So
not really
West
West
marches
Marches at all.
Okay,
It's just it's just occasional one shot set in the same universe as the main campaign.
perfect. That is yeah. I guess what I was trying to ask.
Yeah.
All right,
Oh.
sweet. Well, I had a lot of fun, and so thanks for having me.
Yeah. It was great
Cool.
having
Yeah.
you.
Well,
Nice meeting you too.
I'll yeah. Nice meeting everybody.
Yep.
Have
I better get to,
good night.
You two know
yeah.
it.
All right.
I better
All
get to
right.
bed too. So good night,
I'll go
y'all.
ahead and
Thanks,
end the
Dex.
stream here.